This is me at the Meri Atelier, and it's Friday night. It's Friday night. Hello, Fibsville. Hello, YouTube art friends. It's Friday night, and Meri is ready to do some art. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe I should tip my camera just a little. We might have to adjust. July 31st, to the worker, God himself lends aid. Ah, well, good. Hi, Ray Ray. Ray Ray. Hi, Mina. Welcome, welcome. Let me put my calendar down. I worked in the yard today, so I'm tired. I'm almost too pooped to party, but, well, I can do some art. Let's put Penelope up here. And let's get my tablet out and see who's coming in. Come on. Your channel. Videos. Live. Let's say hello. Lori, hi Lori. Mina and Riri and Janet. Hi Janet. Hi Trace. Welcome, welcome. Hi Aunt Beck. Cheryl, hi Cheryl. Aw, they were saying hello to everybody out there. That's what we do, is we welcome everybody in. Hi Card Chick. Josie. Journey, welcome, welcome. Hi, Candy. Welcome, welcome. Well, I changed my strategy on these envelopes again, and I have 2 tags here for Beth's. We're going to work on another tag tonight, Meri says. And this is the drop paper, or this was drop paper, I think. Was that? Yeah, this drop paper that I painted Thursday morning. And I want to do the box. We'll come back to that too. So I did not do much. There's Blaze and Nina's little teddy bear that I need to recarve. So I didn't do much in my journal because we mowed the lawn today. Oh, boy, I'll tell you. Well, my brother really did mow the hardest part, but what I mowed was high enough. It was so hot last week, we couldn't mow out in the heat, and then it rained for 2 days. Oh. And then it rained. Let's see, what am I going to start out doing? Let's move Penelope. I think I'm going to paint envelopes, and I'm going to show you how I'm going to change my mind here. And we're still going to do dominoes. Let's get out some wax paper and some for palette. And I'll need a towel. Oh, I put that big brush in water. I don't know what I did with the other one I had open. I don't want to open another one. Well, let's see. It has to be here somewhere. Well, I'm not going to go hunting. Meri, please, don't go hunting. All right, we're painting dominoes. I'll just paint it with this brush. And I don't have to have it perfectly clean because I'm going to paint black. Let's see who's out here. Hi, Angie. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Cheryl. Lori, Ray. I don't know why I want to call you Ray Ray. Paint Girly Lori. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody who's coming in. Aunt Beck said, now Greg is here sleeping on the couch. He had driven up to Looking Glass Falls in North Carolina, but it was so crowded So he stopped here to rest. I told him he could just spend the time, but he said he was just going to rest a bit and then promptly fell asleep. Well, you know, if he fell asleep that fast, he probably needs it, right? Don't you think? I think so. All right. So let's go back to these envelopes that I was painting yesterday morning. And I was putting a mask here, and of course it wasn't doing the job. And I was thinking, well, I should tape it off with painter tape. No, I don't want to do that, because I'd have to do it on, what, 16 envelopes? I don't want to mess with that. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's get out the black paint. I'm going to paint the whole envelope black, and then we're going to draw dominoes across the entire envelope. Wait a minute here. Already got yucky on my thumb here. That paint plug. And of course my sponge is still wet. So we're going to do this to both sides. And then I'll put those, Beth Schuler said she didn't have any trouble getting those labels off that I used, and those were Dollar Tree labels. So I'm going to use those again. And you'll have dominoes, and I'm going to put them all across here. Yeah. Black envelopes, Meri? They're dominoes because I'm putting dominoes in them. Oh, that makes sense. I thought you were going goth on me. Hi, Nash. Welcome, welcome. You didn't think 7:30 would ever get here? Yeah, it's a pretty big yard, and when they dug up the backyard to put in that garage, until it rained here, it was just dirt. Well, we had a little grass in there, but boy, when it rained, and I was telling my brother, I said, we need a machete. He said, what? Well, you know what a machete is? Yeah. He went out there and mowed it, so he got it done, and then I mowed the rest of the yard. So that helped. And I weeded my zinnias out by the garden, pulled Morning Glory out of the tomatoes patch. They were wrapping themselves all around the tomatoes, and I was vicious with those Morning Glories. Somebody, was it Joyce, who said, Morning Glories are evil? And boy, I'll tell you, they were really wrapped around those tomatoes, and I would unwrap some of them, but if you get them down at the base where at the base of the plant or toward the base, and then just snap them or cut them off, they'll be easier to unwind. I did a pretty good job on that. So our tomatoes, my brother just thinks it's our weather because he talked to one of his friends and they said their tomatoes aren't getting ripe either. We've got a lot of green tomatoes. And I knocked a couple off. Yeah, I did. Hi, Violet. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Susan Hill. Susan says, I got through being in the hospital yesterday after 4 days. I had one rip-roaring bladder infection. Oh, no. Well, I hope that's over with. I hope that's over with for you. You don't have to go through that anymore. Let's see, I don't want to paint my envelope shut. Let's see if I can paint this without grabbing onto that. I don't know what. Here it is. I've been putting this on the insides so I don't paint my envelope shut. Because I did that on some and it was not a pleasant thing to undo them. And I don't care if I get paint on the other side because I'm going to paint it all black too. And then I'm going to get out my white pen, my big whiteout pen, and we're going to draw dominoes on them after we get both sides painted. This is going to be much quicker. Much, much quicker. So the weather's supposed to be good here this weekend. Oops. I need another paintbrush here to hold on to this there. So we're looking forward to some decent weather this weekend. I should have gone to town, but I didn't. We had to get that yard done. Yep, had to be done. Let's see, how many do I have? I need 16. 1, 2, oops, here's one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the 7th one. And I want to get these sent out, so I just decided this will probably be the fastest way to handle this. Do 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 do. Hi, Ann. Weather here is hurricane. Are you? Oh no, Ann. You stay safe. The yard can get out of control really fast with a few days of rain. Yes, it can. That grass just grows like crazy. And you know, in the morning, we have to wait till about 11:30, 12 o'clock for it to dry off enough to mow. It has to be mowed. Lucky for us, the wind was kind of blowing today, so that helped. That helped dry the grass. So I was out there mowing 12:30, 1 o'clock. I missed Barb Owen, but I wanted to get it done. Sorry, Barb. Yeah. I should just put that paint directly on the envelope, but then I get too much on there. And I figure it'll be pretty easy. I'm just going to hand draw the dominoes on there. I'm getting tired of fooling around with domino envelopes. What are you going to send them, Meri? Janice says she needs to do some weed whacking, but it's been so humid and in the high 90s. Yeah, you got to be careful with that heat, Janet. You don't want to be out there in the high 90s, especially at our age. Yeah, we mostly stayed in. We stayed in during that hot weather. I didn't feel like going anyplace. And I made ice cream the other day, and the ice cream maker, I hope it just got tired because it quit on my second batch. Oops. it quit on my second batch, and I'm going, I know you can make ice cream without a machine, but it's so much easier. So that's our next purchase. And maybe a weed whacker. I keep asking my brother what he wants, and he hems and haws. I was thinking about getting him a weed whacker for his birthday is September 3rd. Get him something that he has to work with. Thanks a lot, Meri. He doesn't want for much, though. I'm thinking about getting him some new pillows for his bed. They're getting old and not yucky because I wash them, but they're getting old and smashed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 16, I think. Aunt Beck says she needs to get up early tomorrow and start on the yard before the heat and humidity gets bad. Yep. Now, are you talking about the yard at the cottage or the yard at your house? I hope it's the yard at the cottage. Ice cream! Yeah, it's mint chocolate chip. I came in from mowing the lawn, all hot and sweaty. Well, pretty much hot and sweaty. I rest after I rest between. I mow the terrace and the south terrace and the east terrace and the north yard, and then I rest. And then I mow my brother mowed the backyard where the garage was, so I didn't have to do that this time. That helped. And then after I mowed the backyard, I came in and got a pop and sat out on the front porch and just sweated the whole time. And but then I mowed the front yard and the south yard. And a little bit in the back where he didn't mow. I had to move the garden hose. He won't move the garden hose. And I had to move that little park bench we got out there and mow around that. But he actually did quite a bit of work out there today too. But I came in and he was eating ice cream. He said there's a bowl left, and I actually had some earlier. So I said I had mine today. I didn't want another bowl of it. Hi, Holly. Welcome, welcome. Angie, Lori, Nina, Rhonda. Hi, Rhonda. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Santa. Welcome, welcome. At the cottage. Yay, Becky. You don't need to go off down to that other house again this weekend. You need a weekend where you can, even if you have to get out in the yard and do something, you need a weekend to, both you and Scott. Yeah. Meri says, I kind of wanted to go thrifting, but I stayed home. I stayed home. I have enough. My brother says, yep, you have enough. I want to take some stuff upstairs, give me more room down here again. And as it's cooler this weekend, I might do it. And I want to finish, this weekend, I want to finish disassembling that typewriter. And I'll show you that, where that's at. You guys who showed that picture of the typewriter with the peacock tail feathers, and I'm going, well, mine doesn't look like that. Half of its tail feathers have been clipped. Got to get the other half off. And I don't know if I can get that piece, that base piece out of this one. It's got screws, but they're pretty well stuck in there. We put some WD-40 on it, but I don't think it's budging it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to put this 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're getting there. Then I got to do the other side. Oops, did I do something to somebody? I hope not. I don't see anything. Aunt Beck retracted a message and Violet retracted a message. Yard, not Roth. Yarf. Oh, don't worry about that, Riri. I mistype all the time. Let's see, what else is going on? They're saying hello to Rhonda. They're saying hello to Santa. Welcome, everybody. Mint chocolate is your favorite. Yeah, mine too. You're worried about Scott. All he does when he is home is sleep or sit in the recliner. Yeah, I kind of have to get out after my brother. Now, when he wants to do something, here's the thing. If I go out there and start working, he'll come out and do stuff. And that's what I did today. I went out there and started pulling those morning glories out of the tomato patch. And when he sees me doing stuff like that, he thinks, well, I got to get off my duff. But I think my brother sits around too much. I tell him so, and he says, well, you're on that phone all the time. Well, I can't deny that. I said, yeah, but I'm mentally doing something. I'm not just sitting there brain dead. I've got to get to the library and get him books, my brother books. He likes to read those mystery books. But since I haven't been to the library since mid-March, since they closed it off, I think they probably opened it with distancing. I don't know what the rules are. I haven't been there. But he worked today, so I can't complain. He mowed those big old weeds out of that backyard, and I'm glad he did. That he was tired. I could tell the way he was walking behind that mower. I could tell he says his feet hurt. And I tell him he doesn't get enough exercise and he doesn't eat enough vegetables. That's what I tell him. All right, I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 4 more. And I think I'm going to paint a couple of these that I stamped on. Let's see, I can paint this one. So 1, 2, and I can paint this one. And I just need 1 more, I think. And I've got another one, so continuing on. And I'm hoping that these will go. I told you guys, I think I said in, what was it, Lisa's chat the other day, Monday, I finally got my check back in the mail. That they, well, actually it was addressed right and everything. It went to the storage unit, but that's who I owed it to. And I'd already discontinued it because it had been 2 weeks. Well, not quite 2 weeks, 9 days when they called me. And I just didn't want to risk somebody trying to cash it, so I went and stopped payment on it. I got it on the 27th. I don't know when they got it, but I imagine they tried to, I don't know, I didn't check to see if they tried to cash it or not. If I would have known that it was eventually going to get to them, you can't trust that though. I would have just said, well, you have 90 days, just go ahead and cash it. But I didn't know if it was ever going to get back to him. But I got it on the 27th, and the check was dated the 23rd. I think I sent it on the 25th. Bad stuff. All right. Now, I'm looking for places to put these to dry. Well, let's see what else is going on. My mother and brother have a My Pillow. That's what I was thinking about getting him, Lori. A My Pillow. Holly says, we finally have delivery drivers to my small town, so I ordered from the barbecue place. Oh, yummy, Holly. Allie, hi, Allie K. Holly, not sure I want to get into it all here, but I'll just say that I wasn't feeling well earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, Allie K. I hope you're feeling better now. So I think this is the first envelope that I did, and it's not bad. See, I'm going to do similar to that on these black ones, only with a white pen. But I can't draw with the ruler with a white pen because it will blur too. I have trouble with it blurring. I'm going to paint this out. We're going to paint it out. Do-do-do-do-do. This is much faster. I should have done this in the first place, but you know what? I didn't think about it. It did not occur to me until I started painting it, putting that mask in there, and I thought I should have taped it down. I'm going, no, I'm just going to paint the whole thing black and draw white lines and dots, and we'll have dominoes all over the place here. That's what we're going to do, because I want to get them out. And then I'm going to cut some little notes, just one sheet note card, just one page. What? Divide my paper up into fourths or something. And stamp with my domino stamp on those for a little note inside. You won this, and I finally got it to you. Oh. So Dee Dee was on this morning just testing. She's using StreamYard now. And I thought she said she had the professional version, and I went to look at the pricing on that. That's $39 a month. Ouchie, ouchie. I can't afford that. I said in the stream, though, I said, Dee Dee has StreamYard. Now Meri's got to get it. But I've been fighting it because I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess I need 3 more. Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 2 more. This one that I've been using as a this one's the one that's torn. I'm not going to use that. I was trying to get the clamp off. I've got 2 more here. Oh. Wrong reach. Yeah, they're all over the floor. Envelopes, little white envelopes. Pick them up. Hold the phone. I'm getting out 2 more. 1, 2. Hi, Glenda. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Corbins. Welcome, welcome. Corbin's was in my stream yesterday morning. Hi, Anastasia. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the newcomers. We're glad to have you here. Glenda says, I'm new. Is it okay if I visit? Of course it is. We're an art stream, and you'll find a lot of really nice ladies in here and a couple gentlemen who come in. We're glad you're here, Glenda and Anastasia. Welcome, welcome. And Corbin's has come in. Santa is from Finland. Aunt Beck says, now, who to send these your postcards are beautiful, Aunt Beck. You did a wonderful job on those postcards. Don't send me one, because you've sent me several things lately. It's somebody else's turn. It's somebody else's turn. And Beck said, I wasn't thinking about it, Meri. Okie dokie. Just making sure. And then I started looking around. I don't know if you guys watch Nick Nimmons. He's another Daryl Eves type. And he was telling about the software you can stream with, mobile applications where you can invite people and everything. And he was telling about this one that I go, oh, that one sounds interesting. Because you can set it up. They call them, like StreamYard, they call them browser-based. And supposedly that's better because you don't have this, you're going to their service, not YouTube's, and through your browser. And he was saying this one, I forget the name of it now, but you could set it up for different phones. Like I could use my tablet and my old phone and my mobile phone that I use now, and I can have 3 different camera views. I'm going, ooh, that sounds interesting. And the very first thing he said when I listened to the video was saying, it's only for the iPhone. Oh no, iOS. So I guess that lets me out. But that would be neat to have for an Android phone. They need something like that. That would interest me. I would pay $40 a month for something like that. And you can get StreamYard for free, but you only get 20 hours. I could use 20 hours up in a day and a half. So, there you go. Did I get them all now? One. We'll put this one down here. Hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Am I missing one? Did I count wrong? 1, 2, oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How am I going to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 and 8's only 13. I thought I had 16 of them. I'm missing some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I've got them all. I just have to count 10 times. Aunt Beck said, Meri, a suggestion was made that you use the super chats for the StreamYard. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of have my heart set on going to having a returning that wait until I get 8,000 subscribers and have a big huge return it to you giveaway type thing, like these dominoes and you know, stuff like that. Maybe I can find some good Tim Holtz stuff on sale. I got my heart set on doing something like that with the super chats. It's getting up there though. I haven't spent it. It's all in the bank. I take it out of PayPal and put it in my bank. What's in PayPal? Super chat is, I get paid with that every time I get my check. I get the super chat, but I know how much has come because you can go to your little revenue setting, and I'm gonna hold on to this, and it will tell you how much you've accumulated. And I know I haven't spent any, so I just have to set it to the earliest date that I started receiving it, and check and see how much it's accumulated. Alrighty, where are we gonna put this? Down here. Let's just trade it. Hold it. This is like hoarding myself in with jelly prints. But that's a month. That's well, it's $39 a month for the professional version. And what, you take round that off to 40. 40 times 12 is $480 a year. I don't know. It gets a little too much for this hobby. Dee Dee, she's a professional though. She can make it with her commissions and stuff like that. She's fine. But that's a little over my head. And you can get it for cheaper. You can get it for cheaper. I'm just saying that's what you can get a free version, and I think you can get a basic version or something like that that's between the free and the, come on. We're just gonna let this stuff dry. Keep painting black envelopes, Meri. I must have had 2 of them there. No, I put one down. Did I do that? Zoom is only $4.99 a month. $14.99 a month for the professional or for the basic? See, I kind of like Zoom, but you have to, I think you have to go through, now don't ask me because I don't know for sure, so I should not even talk about it. You cannot go directly to YouTube with Zoom. Well, now I shouldn't even say that because there may be a way that I really prefer Zoom. It had a crisis here last year sometime, security issue that everybody was jumping all over. But I'll tell you, a lot of my friends use Zoom. Ann has it, and my needlework friends down in Missouri use it. I think Sue Hiles has it for work. I was thinking about getting Zoom, but I kind of backed away from it. And I keep hoping YouTube will get some common sense and give us something like Hangouts back again, because they're missing out. They're missing out. They probably don't want to do anything like Hangouts for free. I personally think YouTube should buy Zoom. Then we could blame YouTube for all the Zoom issues. Google Meet works good, but you can't go online with you can't stream online with Google Meet. See, they need something like Hangouts. They took our Hangouts away from us just when we were starting to like it. And I'm not a pro in any of that. I need to get my webcam back up and working. I just haven't had the energy to do it. So I'm using my mobile phone to stream, and I need to check and make sure that battery is getting charged. Let's do that right now. Uh-oh. Oh, it says 100%. I'm okay. Yeah, see, I'd like to... I was really... That one application for the iPhone, I'm almost tempted to get an iPhone. Get an iPhone, drop the... I guess I'm under contract for... I don't know if that second line is under contract or not. Drop the second line with Verizon, because I'm paying for a second line. Get an iPhone. I'd have to pay for another line, but I could get an iPhone through Verizon and probably still... I think Verizon sells iPhones. Get an iPhone... Get that application on an iPhone, use my tablet and this phone, and my old phone. I'd have four camera views. I don't need that many. I would like to have one like what Barb Owen does. And this is all mobile software. This isn't something that he's talking mobile stuff. He's not talking a PC, and I really like it that it's mobile. So I might check and see, you know, and I don't know if I'd even have to worry about, with that app, if I'd have to worry about having the latest and greatest iPhone. I don't have to get the latest and greatest. They might sell me like this tablet that I'm using to read chat here is not the latest and greatest. All right. Now, put that there. Do. Hi, Sharon Lombard. Welcome, welcome. Did I say hi to you, Angie? What did Anne, let's see, Anne says, Google Hangouts is now Google Meets. Yeah, but you can't stream live like you could with Hangouts. You can't stream to YouTube. Now, if they would give us that option, I would consider it. I wonder why they took that away from YouTube. What the reasoning was there. They were just deprecating stuff. Decided they didn't have enough people using Hangouts. Just those weird mixed media artists. A lot of people, though, miss it. And they're probably saying, oh, go buy StreamYard. Or charge us for it. Alrighty. And I think I've done all of these. Come on, get in there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6. See, if I do these envelopes in front of you guys, I'm more apt to get them done. I'm more apt to get them done. If I walk away from my desk, I have to make myself get back in here, and I've got other things to do. Like mow the yard, write in my journal. I've been fussy cutting. I've been doing a lot of fussy cutting lately. I was going to show that to you. I will later. Mina says, that's the part I like best. The focus is on Meri. Aw, thank you, Mina. Allie K says, Meri, what was the name of the guy that told you about the iPhone streaming it? Nick Nimmin? Nick Nimmin? I might be able to, even on here, go look at my history and send you the link. Let's see. Because I'm signed in to me. Library. I'm not going to spend an hour hunting for it like I did the other morning. Nicky Nimmin. Oh, I might have been watching it on the other channel. Oh no, best live streaming software. Share. Copy link. Live chat. Live. Now, this software he's talking about, Allie K, is the last one that he mentioned. So it's right at the, it's not at the very end of the stream, but it's toward the end of that stream. There you go. What did Angie say? Corbin's. Screenshot before it's gone. Corbin says, Angie, it looks good. Allie K, let's see. Corbin says, okay. Where she just had her brush setting. The corner of the paper. Am I the only one that sees half a face? Here? Right here? Is that the nose? Screenshot it. Is that the hair and the nose and the beard maybe? This is just wax paper or I'd keep it. You like the idea of Google Meets for small groups. Yeah, I kind of do too. If you're not going to stream it, you know, just to go on and online and I mean, like Zoom. And as far as I know, they haven't had any issues. Yeah. Of course, Google isn't going to tell us. Google's been answering to our senators. Yeah. I don't know if you guys follow any of that stuff that's going on out there. I follow it every now and then. I get tired of it too. I might have to go back and mend some of that. Okay. This is wet. Let's grab this. I might have to put another sheet of wax paper down. I will do that. Let's just plop it right over the piece here and just let it stick together. Now you only see, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, his face is still peeking out there. Alrighty, we're getting there. see the eyes. Uh-oh, I might have paint out the eyes. See the eyes. I don't know if you're talking about my paint marks or not. So now that it's getting a little cooler, I do want to get some stuff moved upstairs out of here. And I got some empty boxes in that little closet off to the left of me here. And I need to either throw them away or fill them up and take them upstairs. I can hardly move in that little closet. Well, I can move if I move stuff around. But when they gave us a new router when they put in that line, we've got really fast, we've got really a really good internet service now. They gave us a really good, good upload speed and good download the last time I tested. And I'm wondering if maybe I'm not sure why I'm buffering so bad out there on my webcam. Somebody said it might be the network card. Here's one. That's why I had to dig out I'm going to paint this one too. That might be an extra one. We'll save that for last. But see, this is what I'm going to do. Only I'm going to paint all this black and draw. I don't know how many. However, I'm going to paint this black and then just draw dominoes in there. Maybe try to get 4. No, 4. Maybe if I put them that way. I'll have to measure it out. But if I paint it black first. Alrighty. What goes on here? And you guys are going to get domino envelopes with dominoes. You won these a couple weeks ago, and I'm still painting envelopes. I had to laugh because Tanya and Lisa were saying, we're just going to send out naked envelopes. We aren't going to go painting them all up. Never get them out. I'm going, they must be thinking about Meri. I'm going, uh-oh. That's Meri's trick. But it's true. I can't blame them. They're just saying what they see. And I could just fold them up and send them out, but that's no fun. That's no fun. And you take them to the post office and you don't get this, ooh, it's pretty thing. And where do I put my stamp? Okay. We're going to move this one that's almost dry and put it on the almost dry pile. Take this one out, put it here. See, I'm just going to paint over that. And where the address goes, so it'll fold like this. And the address will go here and here. But I'm going to use those Dollar Tree labels. And Beth said they peeled off really good, so that's what I'm going to count on. I could paint white out, but I don't like to write over. No, I'll just put a label on it. What are you guys chatting about out there? Cheryl says, yeah, when they get busy, you could run around at nothing. Bugging my husband. Do you see it? Do you see it? He's kind of like, leave me alone, woman. I'm watching wrestling. Are you still talking about the face up here? The little man peeking out over the corner there? Give him a neck. Leave me alone, woman. I'm watching wrestling. Yeah, that's the other thing about my brother. Scott, you were saying how your husband sits in the recliner. My brother used to watch the entire wrestling on Monday nights, and then they moved the Monday, what was it, Monday and Wednesday? Or was it Tuesday? I don't remember. They moved it to Friday night. And I'd already said I'm streaming on Friday night, and he doesn't mind, but now he's only watching about an hour of wrestling on Monday night, and he's done with it. And that kind of worries me, because that's not like him. But as long as he does something to keep himself active, I'm okay. He needs to, I tell him too, I say, you need to be more active. And he gets mad at me because I say that. And he says, well, you sit in that chair and watch that phone all day. And it's true, I do. All right, I'm looking for ones I haven't painted. I'm getting there. Hi, Carla. Welcome, welcome. Meri, you like your labels? Yeah, the Dollar Tree labels. I get them from Dollar Tree when they have them. And they've got enough stickum on it, but they, those Avery labels almost have, I think, have too much stickum. I don't know. I shouldn't say that because I haven't used them in a long time. But those Dollar Tree ones have enough stickum. And even on these envelopes, you can hit those labels with the heat gun and they'll peel off. It'll melt the glue underneath. I learned that from a comment on Aunt Beck's channel by Danny Coleman. And I haven't forgotten it. I use it all the time. Unless you have a plastic envelope, then you can't do it. Because you'll melt the envelope. Oh. No, do. All right, we're getting there. Gotta move my chair. Did I do that one? Those are done. We're coming down the home stretch with just a few more left here. You got 3 postcards addressed. Yay, Becky! Some lucky people's gonna get some beautiful postcards, let me tell you. See, I just need to get more discipline with this Happy Mail. You guys know that. Meri's always talking about her Happy Mail not getting out. We get tired of hearing it, Meri. Just move on. So, Thursday, which was yesterday, they sent a vehicle to Mars called Perseverance. Perseverance. I'm going to document that in my Galaxy journal. And August 1st, which is that tomorrow too? I think so. The Dragon space shuttle is coming back home. Not the space station, but the shuttle that they sent up. It's going to come back. How did I get interested in all this space stuff? I started watching that spacewalk on July 1st. Okie dokie. I have to tell you, this craft paint dries fast. It dries fast. I'll be able to start drawing on the first one I did. I've got, what, 4 more? I think I have 4 or 3 more here. Let me, I'll get these done and then I'll count it again. Wouldn't it be nice to get, I won't mail them tomorrow. Because I'll have to, our post stuff is only open from like, what, 9 to 11 on Saturday. We have really short, and I'll probably still be asleep at 9 o'clock. Usually on Friday nights, I sleep late on Saturday morning. Okie dokie. I got 3 left. This is one of 3 left. And I didn't change my water today, my paint jar water, because I knew I was going to be painting black envelopes. And I said, it's just going to get all black when I wash out my brush. Do 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 do. I wish I knew a song to sing. I don't know if I know an entire song. Maybe a hymn, but I don't think you guys want to hear me sing a hymn. For a sound effect, I'll just go do 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 do. All right, 2 left, I think. My brother turned the air conditioner off. He said, it's 84. We don't need the air conditioner. He said, will you be okay? And I said, well, I got that fan going. I have Deborah's fan going. I took the cooler out in the kitchen because it gets hot out there, so we'll use it out there. Yeah, I'm okay. As long as I have air blowing on me. All right, I think I only have 1 left. Ew! But it likes to stick here, and then I think I need to repair the edges when I come to do that side. 1 more, I think. After I do this, I'll count them. So, I don't have any plans for tomorrow other than sleep late. I'm not going anyplace. I should vacuum the kitchen, clean the kitchen floor. We have indoor, outdoor kitchen carpeting. Not by choice. I don't know. It's really not bad. I mean, it's meant for kitchen, but you know, it was in the house when he bought it, and he isn't going to change it. It needs to be vacuumed good and shampooed. But you know what I really want to do tomorrow? I want to make that walnut ink. And I want to finish pulling apart that typewriter. Okay, let's count them. Where am I going to put this? Oh! Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, good. I'm just going to put that in the water. Oops, that was the wrong one. That one's already clean. That was the one I was using to... This is the one I want to put on. Okie dokie. We're going to get rid of this. So with the yard work all done, we don't have to worry too much about hard stuff this weekend. So I can play. All right, just a minute. Let me pull up to the chair. Let's look at chat. Let's see what you're all talking about. Wait a minute. I gotta fix the chair. What y'all chatting about? Aunt Beck says, sometimes we end up in places we never expected because of a spouse's job change. Yep. Holly said, never wanted to move here and have tried to escape, but I'm stuck. Just gotta, I kind of know how you feel, because I did not want to come back to Nebraska. That was not my intention. I would have stayed in Madison, but now, since they're having those street riots and everything, I guess State Street down by the University of Madison, all those little boutique businesses, not all of them, but 60% of them are all boarded up. It wasn't that bad during the Vietnam War. I remember, what was it, summer of '69, I was in Madison, and they just bombed the, what was it, the math or science building, but they didn't have to board up all those, you know, the University of Madison is kind of a big university, and they got a whole bunch of, they call it State Street, and it gets a lot of business during, a lot of those businesses stay alive during the school year, you know, when the universities and the classes are in session. But I guess a lot of them are really hurting. That's what one of the senators said. So I'm kind of double thinking, maybe I was supposed to come back to Nebraska. Of course, I lived away from all of that, but still. Carla says, same here. Holly says it was 112 in the shade and 115 in the sun. Oh, Holly. I hope you have air conditioning. Old Mary, stubborn old buzzards. Yes. Yes, Carla. Corbin says, oh no, anything above 70 degrees and I start to melt. I have to have the fan blowing right on me. I told him, if you're talking about that air conditioner, as long as I have the air circulating around my body, I tried turning it off last night. I tried turning off the fan because I sleep with it on, blowing on me. I have to have that air circulating around me. And I tried turning it off, and I got hot, so I turned it back on. And I'm comfortable if I have that air blowing around me. And I said, yeah, turn it off. We'll see how it goes. So, all right. What else are we talking about? A drawing, Corbin's. Let's see. Ginger. Hi, Ginger. Welcome, welcome. We're glad you're here. Carla says, I only know a hymn, one hymn, all the way through. I used to know several all the way through, but now, you know what I like to do? What I like to do when I'm alone, I don't sing in public or anything because I don't carry a tune worth a hoot. But and when I sing along with the choir, they always go onto this. Wait, where did you get that? You know, they go off onto new music. You know what I'm saying? It isn't like I learned it, and so I just shut up and listen. But when I'm alone, when I lived in Madison, when I very first moved there, my neighbors gave me. They had an extra songbook, a hymnal, and they gave it to me because I was telling them what I'm telling you guys, and they gave it to me, and I still carry it around. He's passed away now. She's I just saw a Facebook post from her just yesterday. And, but I'll go through and I won't, sometimes I'll know the tune of the song because, you know, it's like Rock of Ages and that. And I can pretty well get through those. But some of those songs I have no idea. And so I just make up my own when I'm alone. All right, Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. Yeah, Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. How I wonder what you are. I can sing that one. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. And there's more to that too, but that's all I learned. That's all I learned. Diamonds in the sky. All right, let's put this underneath my water jar. I might want it. And we can put that over there. We want my whiteout pen. We're going to draw live chat. I've got out a live chat here. You hate window units. They're too noisy. Now this window unit is ode. In fact, it went out on us here not about a week or so ago, and my brother was all ready to go get a new one, and then he goes, well, maybe it's maybe it tripped the, what do they call it, the circuit breaker in there. He went in there and flipped that, and it seemed to do the trick. All right, we're just going to draw some dominoes. And I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to put a white line as straight as my hands will let me, but they won't be totally straight. Like that. I'll keep that out for, go down a little. Yeah. Corbin says a gold pin would look good on that black as well. Yes, it would. But I'm going to use white. I did paint some black pages in my art journal, though. We'll maybe use the gold on that. Now, I think, let me measure here. Let me measure. From white line to white line is about 5 inches. I don't trust that that's dry. And so that would be 5 inches, so that would be 5 dominoes if I went that way. And how many? No. 2, 4, 5.5 inches. 2, 4, not 5 inches, it's 5.5. I could make it 5 though, just move that over a 4th. Make a double line around there. We're gonna see how Meri's gonna handle this. I like these whiteout pens. I like them a lot. They have a little odor to them, but I'm not really sensitive to it. Oops, I didn't say they were going to be perfect. I could take my black marker and go over that. And I probably will when it dries. I'm getting rid of that 1/2 inch by doing a double line here. Let's try it just to be safe. Shannon wants to know if you got her email, Becky. Carla says, I love my window unit. Mom is 83 and freezing all the time. So I'd rather keep the house a little warmer for her and put a window unit in my room. That sounds like a good idea. And Laura says there are 4 verses to the Star Spangled Banner, but only the first one is sung. Yeah. Oh, say, can you see? That's all I guess by the dawn's early light. Let's see if I go 2 inches and 2 inches and do an inch vertical down this way. So how much is this? This is 8.5. What's between 8 1/4? So I could get 4 with a 1/4 inch. We might just do a line. Okay. All right, I'm just going to mark this here, 2 inches. We'll see how this turns out. I can always paint over it. So there's 2 inches and 2 inches. And then we'll do dominoes this way and then dominoes that way, I think. We will see, we will see. 2 inches and 2 inches. And I'm just going to draw this by hand. So it won't be entirely straight. And I might have a little paint mark there. I'll cover that up with black marker in a minute. So there's 8 and what did I say? 8 1/4. So I could get 8 of them with a 1/4 left over. So let's do a line there, and we don't want a big line. And a line, not a 1/4, an 1/8, about an 1/8 in here. Of course it's going to be a 1/4. I'll do a triple line here on these just to make the dominoes fit. There. Now, I should be able to do 8 down this way. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm only going to go to that line. And they're just going to be hand-drawn lines. I'm not trying to make these perfect. It'll look like dominoes in the end. Some of them are wider, just because my hand went that way. Oh, you know what I miss, and I doubt that they have it this year. I miss the library book sales. I miss the library sales. Oops. Oops, what did I do here? Alright, I'll touch up these little white marks with my... So I'm going to go 2 inches here, and 2 inches there, and 2 inches there. And let's get out my marker and touch this stuff up. Oops, that's not the one I want. That's the skinny one. Touch up this little white spots there. A white spot over here. Right in there. There. Now, I'm going to do kind of in the center, but I'm not going to draw it clear across. I'm just going to draw a little line and little center lines. Like that. It'll look more like a domino when I get the dots in there. And like that. I hope you guys are patient. I have 16 envelopes to do. And here, and here, and here, and here. Now, let's start here by putting a 1. And let's do a 4. And a 3. And let's do a 6 here. And a 2. Let's see, the 2 could go, I think we're going to make them diagonal. And a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll have to start over again. A 1. A 4. A 3. A 6. What was it, a 2? A 5. You guys are gonna get tired of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 1, a 4. A 3. Uh-oh. Yeah, a 3. A 6. A 2. A 5. And you're supposed to match up the dots, but I'm not doing that. That's too much trouble. Like 2 5s should hit each other and 2 3s, and I'm not doing that. 5, 1, 4. Bum dee 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 bum. I lost track. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3. 6, 2, 5. Ooh, that 6 is barely gonna fit. 6, 2, 5. 1, 4, 3, 6, 2. I probably won't do all of these tonight. It gets a little boring watching this. 1, 4. I'll do a couple envelopes and finish the rest off camera. 3, 6, 2, 5, 1, 4, 3. There we go. Let's play dominoes. Woohoo! Sounds like a phone number. 143-625. Aunt B, did you get mine? Corbin says. Glenda says, thank you. Aunt Beck says, got it, Glenda. Meri, you're supposed to be arty, not playing with dominoes. Yeah, I know. Guess what? We've got another side to do. I'm going to do it the same way. Well, but I'm going to have to put this down. So let's kind of tack that with some painter's tape. What did you do with the painter's tape? I put it over here someplace. Oh, but where? I had it out. Not in here. What did I do with it? I thought I put it away. Well, we'll do a little what? A little masking tape? What did I do with that painter's tape? I don't know. I'm not going to go spend wasting my time looking for it. We'll do one envelope. I don't want to bore you guys silly. We'll do one envelope and I'll do the rest in my sleep tomorrow. We'll get them done eventually. Now see, this is going to fold up this way. And it'll fold under. So there'll be a label here and a label there. And hopefully you'll be able to peel off those labels. Now what you won't be able to do is I'll have to seal this. See, it will seal. This will seal this way. In fact, I should make this match. I should make this match. Let's do that now. I don't know if I can. I'll have to remember that when I do these. When I figure them out, I have to remember to allow for that. Or it could just, but I'll be sealing this. So I'll probably put the address on this side here, because it's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be perfect, because that's a what? A 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that's a 2. So 1, 2. That's a 1 again. And this would be a... Oh, that's a 3. All right, 1, 2, 3. There. So we don't have to seal that because it's going to seal on the other side. So this is going to be a little shorter. So I probably won't have to. I could probably draw it right there. Let's just draw it, because this will be tucked under like that. Fix all these little lines up. All right, so let's start over here and do a double line maybe. We'll see. How much room I have. I think I'll only do one envelope tonight because I don't want to bore you guys silly. With dominoes. All right, let's see how much space I have. 5.5. And I only want 5, so I can go a 1/4 inch around here. Approximate. And how much space do I have here? I want 8, but I don't know if I'm going to get 8. Well, it's 8 if I don't do a double line. So we're not going to do a double line. We'll do a double. We're not doing a double line on the top and the bottom. And that's because I got this space in here. I could paint that, but no, that's not going to work. So now we just have to go down 8. And I'm just going to make marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here's a cognitive test. What order were the numbers in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was 1, 4, 1, 4, 3, 1, 4, 3, 6, 2, 5. Let's see. 1, 4, 3, 6, 2, 5. I aced my cognitive test. Just letting you guys know I'm not all that stupid. 1, 4, 3, 6, 2, 5. You guys will be dreaming about our Fibbsville cognitive domino test. I just had to throw that in. That was just an impromptu laugh thing. That was just an impromptu humor joke. One, 4, 3, 6, 2, 5. Can't forget it now. We made a joke out of it. Oh, did I want to do that? I didn't want to do those lines, but we'll just leave it like that. We'll just leave it because I wanted to do just little center lines like this. It just won't be the same over there. It'll be connected. 1, 4, 3, 6, 2, 5. Don't forget that sequence. I'm going to test you on it next week. 1, 4. I'll be doing this all weekend. I'll never forget it. 1, 4, 3, 6, 2, 5. 1, 4. We're only going to do this one envelope because I don't want to bore you guys silly. 1, 4, 3, 6, 2, and then we'll move on to something else. 5, 1, 4. I'll be doing this all weekend. I'll be so sick of 1, 4, 3, 6, 2, 5 that I'll be saying it in my sleep. 6, 2. And I probably already made a mistake. Oh well. 1, 4. Actually, now that I got it down and know what I'm doing, it'll go faster tomorrow. 6, 2, 5, 1. This is much easier than trying to stencil those on or trying to do a mask or anything like that. 3, 6, 2, 5, 1, 4. Oops. Well, that's not going to go there. That's not going to go there. That's going to go over here. It'll fit over here. 1, 4, 3, 6. And I'm not going to change the sequence. I got it memorized now. It's going to be the same sequence on every envelope. 1, 4, 3, 6, 2, 5. 1, 4, 3, and 6. And we are done with this envelope. Where's my... I keep losing those caps because they're not... The caps are not... oh, it's on the end. The caps are not... I'm going to have to color them so I can find them. So it will fold up like this. And I'll put my self-address there and the address there, and this will be the flap. So I got 16 of these to do. And then when you open it, I would open it, when you get this, the people that want it, 12 people won, and then I'm sending to 4 more, I think. I would split it right here at the top. This will be taped down. And there's no way anything can fall out of that because this will be taped down. And then that way, when you open it, if you split it there, you'll have this as one side, and then this will be taped onto this, and you'll have this as a side, and you can get those labels off, and you'll have 2 sheets of dominoes, hand drawn by Meri. All right, let's see what you guys are saying out there. Put washi tape on caps. Put washi tape on caps. I don't know what you mean, Allie K. Are you talking to me? I have iced tea. We had pizza again tonight. I bought a pizza. I told my brother I'm going to buy... We had pizza last Friday night. He said, buy a pizza, and he gave me some money for it. And I bought it because I like pepperoni pizza with olive and green pepper and all of that. And so I bought 2 pizzas. I bought a pizza with my own money. And I said, that pizza that I bought with the pepperoni and everything is for when you go up to have steak with your son. But it came this Friday night, and I'm going, I'm hungry for pizza again. So I said, let's have that other pizza tonight. So we did. And it's Screamin' Sicilian pizza. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that. I don't know who makes it. But boy, that was a good pizza. Clear out white caps so that you can see them. Clear out white caps so that you can... Oh, you mean these? You mean paint them out? They're clear now, but if I paint them, like if I put a little paint or a little polish or something on them, then I'll be able to see them. Cheryl says, I watched the BBC TV show called Land Girls. Cheryl says, postal people will think, wow, secret code. They'll say, somebody's playing games with us. And I think by the time I get a little card in there and the little domino, and I'm going to put a hand cancel. I'll put another little label here that says hand cancel. So they better not. But these dominoes, I could dig one out, but I think I got two over here. They're not that thick. What did I do with my dominoes? Oh yeah, go digging now, Meri. What did I do? They were over here. I got stamps, Crayola wrappers. Come on, where's my dominoes? Well, they're not here to be found. There's one. See, they're not that thick. That eraser is almost twice this thickness. And I'm putting it in between a card, and I'm putting it in a little baggie. So yeah, it won't go through as a letter. I already know it won't go through as a letter, but it won't be that heavy. But who knows what they'll charge me. I'll take it to my friendly post office lady. We're going to send them out. Let's see. You know what I'm trying to say, Becky? Becky's laugh. Washi tape them. Washi tape on the whiteout caps. Oh! Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. Thank you. Allie K says the clear whiteout caps. So put washi tape on them so you can see them. All right. Got it, Allie K. Janice says la 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 la. And people make me out to be the bad one. Well, Janice was, be quiet, Holly. I'm trying to sleep in the corner. Wake up, Janice. No sleeping in my streams. Holly says, excuses, excuses. Cheryl says, I went window crafty shopping. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Cheryl, pay attention in class. 143 625 143 625. I'm just singing Allie K's comment. Cheryl says, I went off on my own rabbit trail. I'm back now. Like the domino envelopes. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Allie K. Hi, Deborah Brown. Deborah says, I can't speak for everyone, but I don't like you worrying about being boring. I always worry about being boring. I came here to learn, not to be entertained. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Deborah, you're in trouble if you came here to learn. The only thing you're going to learn in this stream is how many mistakes Meri can make. I'd rather laugh and sing. Thank you, Suze. Hi, Suze. Welcome, welcome. Holly says, okay, Allie, you do it. Allie says, someone should call it and see who answers. You need an area code. Glenda says, my phone is all wacky. What did Aunt Beck say? Sounds like a phone number, Allie K says. Aunt Beck says, we don't live too far from each other. I'm in Greenville. She's talking to somebody. Aunt Beck, did you get mine? Meri, you're supposed to be arty, not playing with dominoes. Okay, I'm back up to that comment. Cheryl says, the Postal Service admitted the mail services slowed down on the evening news. Oh, really? Not only did they slow down their service, I think their you know, their service isn't as good because they're trying to get things out. They're probably short-handed, and yeah, there you go. You'd probably call Istanbul. I think you need a really long number, don't you, for international? Terry, hi Terry. Welcome in. Welcome. She says I'm at work. I'm just popping in to say hi. Hi Terry. Welcome, welcome. I still have your cardinal envelope. All right, we're back to washi taping the. Okay, so what I want to do now. Let's get these envelopes, the ones I painted, and just stack them up because they're all dry. And I'll work on these tomorrow. Yep. I feel sorry for Deborah. She came here to learn. I just have to giggle at that one. I'm going, uh-oh. You better go to somebody who can teach. Because Mary's given up on that. I was thinking about that the other day because I got off on my soapbox about teaching and all of that in my stream because I don't do that. And I was thinking I should tell you guys that if I was going to teach, I'd probably charge you. I'd probably make you pay me if I was going to teach. You ain't going to do that, are you? I don't know. If I teach, I'd probably approach this a whole lot different. Like I wouldn't be fooling around like I am now. Wouldn't be singing. I'd probably be a little more serious. But I'm not teaching. I'm having fun. Look, I can see white corners there. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16, plus this one. That'll probably keep for my journal. We'll work on these I can sit at my recliner and do that. I'll be going 1, 4, 3, 6, 2, 5 all weekend. So now what I want to do, let me show you. Well, I'll show you this first. This isn't part of what I want to do. Well, it is kind of, but not totally. I'm going to move you guys over. I've been fussy cutting out of this history book. I don't need this paintbrush. And let me pull the book out. The book is kind of what I want to work on tonight, but I'm gonna come back to that. This history book. And let me pull out a page here. Here. All right, so the pages had all the pictures on this side, like this. In fact, that might be, no, I don't think so. But it was like this, and then I just tore out. And so when I fussy cut, I have a stack here. I just choose what I want. And that's what I've been fussy cutting. But what I think I'm going to do with these, I'm going to stamp. I'm going to get out my stamps and just, I might give it a colored background, a wash of something to color the background. And then I'm going to stamp. And then when I want an image that's been stamped, then I'll come to the, on text, I'll come to this book. And I got clear to the back to Z, where I got Zoot Suit, Z-O-O-T suit, and Zorro. But when I turn it over, I've got an index and I got these pretty alphabets. ABC with the patriotic alphabets. So I'm going to cut out this A and B. And I think I can. Well, A might get a little there, but the B is off over here, and then I'll tear it out. And I'm going to cut out all the letters here. The index I don't care so much about. I just want the alphabet. So that's in the future. And I have been fussy cutting. Look at all my fussy cuts, just from this history book. I got all of the, well, there's a card in there. No, not everything. I guess I got some magazine images that I didn't know what to do with, so I put them in here. But I'm getting a lot of fussy cuts. And I have to laugh because Aunt Beck says she cringes when she sees people tear up books. I caught that in your stream, Aunt Beck, and I'm going, uh-oh, Mary's in trouble. But honestly, these books, like this is a Reader's Digest book. You could probably go to, like that We America book that I'm cut up. I got 4 copies of that book, and I'll bet you if I looked around, I could find some more copies of this book. So it isn't like I'm cutting up the Bible. Although I was listening to, I don't know if you guys listen to him. He does a lot of interviews. Eric Metaskis, I listen to him a lot because he interviews, he's kind of religious based, but he interviews people across all walks of life, and that's what I like about him. But he was interviewing a publisher, and that publisher said, books are sacred. I'm going, I'm fussy cutting out of mine. Good thing he's not around, doesn't know me very well. I'm going, and then my other thought on tearing up books like this, like I read this stuff, like Zoot Suit and that, and I kind of get an education reading it, and I figure if, you know, if I use it and benefit from it, I think this book has served its purpose. And it'll be an art journal of sorts when it finally meets its final fate. So there's that. But that wasn't where I was going to show. Well, I want to put this in my galaxy stream. This is all about the Perseverance going to Mars. On our way to Mars. Who would have thought that we're on our way to Mars? There's no peace on Earth. They're going to find if they can find some peace on Mars, I think. Or some rocks. They want to see if there's life on Mars. I'm going, ah. Now, I'm to what I want to show you. What we're going to work on. I did a Joggles order, and they sent it to me in this beautiful kitty cat tissue paper. Isn't that cute? There's a Siamese. I don't know what all the other breeds are, because I'm not that familiar with all the breeds. But look at all of this. So, I have made 2 tags for Beth's swap. So I'm going to make a kitty cat tag tonight. And they're 3x6. And let's just look at this. This is what I was masking with. Let's just use this. And let's do a kitty cat tag. I think I'll put that tissue paper. No. Well, I better cut it to size here first before. There's my painter's tape. I found it. All right, let's cut this at 3x6. Come on. 1, 2, 3. And I think I'll paint this white. It's black, but I think white will probably be better. So there's at 3. We're going to do a kitty tag by 6. All right. What did I get at Joggles? I got, Mitzi got me started on this Marabou spray. Art spray by Marabou. I love it. So I bought 2. I bought Cocoa and Sky Blue. And I bought, you're going to love this. See, I haven't been thrifting. And I kind of quit going to auctions, so this is my auction, what I'd spend with the auction money. I bought some of this tissue paper by Finnabar. And I bought the romantic stuff, and it's really pretty. Let's open one up. And yeah, I think you get 6 sheets of it, or 3 sheets. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you get 6 sheets. And I think it's 18 by 22. I think it's 18 by 22. It's fairly large. And it's got the angels over here, and Photocraft Arts something something. And it's a romantic based Finnabar tissue. And it's kind of a vintage. So I'll be using that for something. Everything I bought was on sale. I don't buy stuff unless it's on... Well, the stencils... Yeah, I think... Were there stencils on sale? I don't remember. I think the stencils were on sale too. They had a big sale. And I don't order a lot from them. But I do like to order from her. From Barb at Joggles. I bought a Joggles stencil that looks like this. And I bought a Joggles stencil that's, I think they call this seaweed. I think. I don't see. Let's see. This says, I can't read it. What is a stencil? Seaweed. Yeah, this is seaweed, but I kind of like that. I think that'll be nice for Dirty Dozens. And then this is the squares that are different sizes. And then I bought this, which is a TCW stamp, the Crafter's Workshop. And I think it's just a leaf and berries. Let's see, what is it called? Sweet berries. Sweet berries. So I got 3 stencils, 2 Finnabar tissues, and 2 art sprays. And they sent it to me in this wonderful, wonderful kitty cat tissue paper. And I got a cardboard for making a journal. It looks like they split it curved there. Look at that. So we are going to make, I'm going to paint this first, I think. So let me get this. I should make a couple tags, but I'm just going to I want these tags done and sent off. And I think they're not due until the end of August, but if I put it off, you know what will happen when I put stuff off. And it's a swap, so I want to meet my commitment. And I used up all my white paint. And let's use this brush that was clean. And I have a new white paint. Now we're going to cover this with tissue paper, so I'm not going to be too disappointed if some of that black shows through. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Beth will be so surprised when I get my tag sent to her on time. And this is just cardstock that I'm using. But by the time I layer tissue paper and something on the back, it will be thick enough. And this will be the 3rd tag. Now I think we only have to make 4. I think we only have to make 4, send her 4, but I'm going to make one for myself. And I could put them in the August, I don't know, well, no, because we send them in at the end of August. I was thinking I could use them in the August tag book. But They're due at the end of August, and we probably won't get them swapped out till sometime in September. So I was thinking I could put the swap in the tag. Well, I could leave space for them. See, just talking. I'm just talking. This is the one that's painty. This side is. Just giving it a primer coat here. Clean it up a little. I'll probably put the tissue paper on this side. Cover up some of that black. Yeah, another paintbrush here just to hold it. Do 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 do. All right, all right. Let's put that back in there. Let's wash that out. What you guys saying? Holly says, just looked up the falls. Beautiful place. Nina says, do you have a recliner, Becky? I find them more comfy than the sofa. Becky said, I told him he could spend the night here, but that sofa's not very comfortable. He basically spent the day on the road, 3.5 hours up there and then back to the house. Oh. You're not looking for tissue kitty paper? You're not looking for tissue kitty paper, Cheryl says. She says, I'm not going to look. I'm not looking. Maybe you'll get it in the swap, Cheryl. If you're, you'll probably be swapping, won't you? You usually do that stuff with Beth, don't you? Are you going to do her tag swap? All right, we're going to collage some kitty paper on here. And let's see. I want to give good kitties here. I think I'll have to take from this side and give them the, yeah. Get this out here. Give them the Siamese and the, right in there. Should be good. Oh, but it's got a tear. Boo! Where's another one? This is, see, I tore it open. Oh, here we go. Up here. Right on the end, too. So if I cut right there and under that yellow cat. Okay, here we go. These would make some nice ATCs too. Some nice ATCs to send out. But I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm not doing it tonight. I want to finish my tag and then I got something else I want to move on to. You guys will probably scream when I get it out. Like, ah! Oh, you may not. Alright. That's kind of damp, but I think it'll be okay because it's going to get damper. Alright. Now this is going to have corners chopped off of it, so we want that kitty to be on there. And the Siamese, we can move it down a little. Let that Siamese sit on the bottom of the tag, or almost, because I'll probably put a lace down there. Okay, I got it. Let's collage it down. Thank you, Joggles, for, this is kind of like a freebie gift. I wasn't planning on getting any kitty cat tissue paper in the deal. Got paint on my hands already. Alright, we're going to let this kitty cat sit almost on the edge here. There will be a tail, but if I do that, well, I'm going to have to move it over a little. He's going to have to fall off the edge a little because I want that sweet little kitty on here. Right in here, maybe. Alrighty, let's give it a... And there isn't going to be much that I'm going to have to put on here because we want the kitties to take front and center. Maybe some lace, maybe a... Oh, did I get some cat stickers? I think I got some cat stickers at the thrift store, didn't I? I think I did. I might put those on the back. Let's move this and then dry it. I don't want it to stick on there. Something like, "You're perfect." So this will be the third tag. I'll probably do one next week, 2 next week, and I'll have them done, and then I'll just need to send them out. I send them early because of the mail's slow. The mail is slow. We want them to get there in plenty of time. I kind of learned my lesson with Tanya's zine swap. I put it off like I always do, and well, that was a disaster. I didn't get there until the last minute. And I think Tanya even extended the deadline just so mine could come. Bless her heart. So I want to get this one done early. Now let's fold this in half. Dry it some more. Should I zoom in just a teeny bit so you can see it a little better? I can't see it too good in there. Let me zoom in just a bit. I guess you guys can kind of see it. I see it better in my phone up here. There. 100 and... Oh, I'm way behind in that chat. So welcome to folks who come in, if I haven't welcomed you yet. I'm working on a tag for a swap in Beth Schuler's group. She said, "Meri, are you going to make us tags? Are you going to participate?" And I said, "I'll try. You know me." And she says, "Well, if you send them, I'll use them. If you don't, you won't be in the swap." You send them in and then she divvies them out. I kind of like that kind of a swap. Send them to the host, and if they get there, they get there, and if they don't, you're not in the swap. What's going on here? It's off of the edge here. I'm going to be snipping that anyway. it's a little sticky. I wonder what I did with his kitty cat stickers. This is cardstock that I'm putting this on. So when it gets wet, it kind of curls, but it'll flatten out. Any tag, when it gets wet, will curl. Well, mailing tags will. Don't need much on this. Don't want to ruin the kitty. What are you guys saying? Cheryl, I have to go early, Holly. Holly says it sure does a bad thing. It's the monsoon season and no rain yet. Oh no! Angie says I miss having cats. Hi Frank, welcome, welcome. He says, evening y'all, sorry I missed most of it, but I was out with my mama joyriding. Oh, well joyriding's more fun. I would do that too, Taz. Frank. I would do that too. You didn't miss anything. The only thing you missed was I painted some envelopes black. That wasn't a lot to miss. And then I painted dominoes on one of them. That's all I done tonight. So now I'm making a tag for Beth Schuler's group. I'll save this for my calendar. All it is cat butt. Did you say that, Meri? I did. I don't think I'll put that on my calendar. The good stuff is on the tag. Got a little tail there, but I'm going to put lace there, so. Well, that's true. That's all that's on this tissue paper. It's this little, well, those might be ears. No, I think those are ears. But that looks like the tail end. I don't know what this is. Could be the tail end too. The tail end of the wrong side of the cat. All right. I wonder if I can get to those stickers, cat stickers. Would look nice on the back. Ah, oops. Let me see. No, I guess I put it in the, we'll use this. We'll use this. I keep doing this. They won't all be the same because I make different ones. Oops. Hold still. Hold it still. I keep moving it. All right, let's just throw this stuff away. Should do a sewing one. Oh, I did a sewing one, I think. I did that dragonfly. Oh, I did the Barbie doll. I should do a sewing one. Well, let's see. Let me turn around and see if I can get to those kitty cat stickers. I'm not sure what I did with them. Put them back in the sack and put the sack someplace. Is this it? The pattern. Oh look, I put my hands right on them. How about that? I didn't have to go hunting. I got these cat stickers at the thrift store the other day. I paid 50 cents, I think, for them. I don't see the, but I got them at the thrift store. I don't see the price. I think there's only one sheet in there. We'll find out. I think it's been opened. I'm pretty sure it has. No, there's 2 sheets. This one's been used. This one's been used. So, that'll be a nice for the tag book. I'll have to start saving my product tags here. I've been saving stuff like this. I've got some over there that I'll just put it over with the others. Get in there. There. Okay. So, in that case, what do I want to use on? Is there another one in there? Is that only one? No, that's only one sheet. Got white paint on my thumb. Aw, this one's peeking out from under the rug. That'd look nice down here. I'm debating whether I want to color this on the back. I don't think I do. I think I'll leave it white. And I think I'll put this little kitty cat there and maybe a one with a little color, because these are all kind of white. Maybe a little gray one, a little gold one, but this one's cute. And I'm hoping these stickers will have stickum on it. Enough to stay. And we're going to kind of leave a 1/4 of an inch, a 1/2 of an inch. Well, I didn't get it straight. Now I want to pull it up. I wonder if I can. Oh, Meri. I think I'll put some glue stick on there. I don't like it. Not the chance of it falling off. Yeah. Now let's get it on there straight. Or even, I mean. Right in there. Aw, they're cute. And let's see, I like this one. Somebody else liked that one, and I like the one with red yarn. I like this one too. It's smaller. Let's do this one. Got some little paw prints. For 50 cents, I'll use them. They're worth 50 cents, especially for the swap. And I think I'm going to put glue stick on this too. I may not need to. That other one I pulled up again, but I want to be sure it sticks. All right. Let's put this one. No, I think I like it here. I'll move it over a little. We'll put it right there because I'm going to document here. So I need one more there. And I think I'll use this one with the red yarn. We'll do 3. We will do 3. Putting glue stick on the back of my stickers. But they're Goodwill. I mean, they're not Goodwill. They're thrift store stickers. So who knows how old or that they are. And that little kitty is going to go right up. Actually, I think I'll trim a little off of this. Go right up in here. There we go. Now, I need something more. But what? Let's put this away. Yeah. It needs some journaling. I don't want to put too much on to detract from the kitty cats. Oh, here are the other tags. This one is a dragonfly. Oh, I could do a cluster. I could do a kitty cluster put in here. Maybe right in there. Or I could take a string. Because this kitty looks like it's playing with a string. And I could just let a little string, little ball of string, roll up a little string on my finger and let that kitty cat play with it. That might be an idea. But this one is the dragonfly one. And that's an old 1902 newspaper. And I think I should bring that out a little bit more, that dragonfly. I might outline it a little more. And there's a cluster on it and a row of lace. So I'm going to put that same lace down here. And I got lace up there. And the other one is the Barbie doll one, the 1950s looking back one. Cupid doll, a Barbie doll, Coca-Cola, and on the back are barbershop singers and Coca-Cola, and I'll document in there. This tea paper, tea bag here, and it's sewing paper behind here, pattern paper. But I think I need to, let me get at it here. Yeah, hold a minute. Meri's in her world. Meri's in her world. I'll talk to you when I come out. I told the girls the other morning I was looking for the maker of that stencil, and I wasn't paying attention to what they were telling me, and they were trying to get my attention, and there was nothing. I was in my own world, and I was not hearing them for half an hour. For half an hour. And I told them, when I go in my world, there's no sense in yelling at me because I don't hear you. I've tuned you out. Although I do glance over here every now and then. We're going to outline this one in black. Just a little. Just to give it some shape. And I might take some of that red thread and just roll it in a little ball and let it go wind its way down like the kitty cats are playing with thread. I think that's what I'll do. Or maybe even some of that beautiful lace like this trim that Sue sent me. They would like that too, wouldn't they? And I might use that instead of the red thread because it's what I'm going to use in the tie. All right, let's outline on this side. And I'll date these when I send them off. I'll document everything. And we will have 3 tags done. 3 tags in an envelope. Only one will be blessed. No, they'll all be blessed. Make it mine. Make it mine. See that song, 3 coins in a fountain? Only one will be blessed. I don't know. If I find 3 coins in a fountain, I want them all to be blessed. All right, let's take some of this beautiful, because I have it out. And let's poke a hole, because I have that out. Right in there. Yeah. Alrighty. And I don't know, I might do the red thread instead and use this for the tag tie. I think the red thread will show up better. Let's get it out. It's just right over here. I almost fell over it this afternoon. Yeah, the kitty cat would be playing with this, I think. Looks like a cat has been playing with it. It's all coming off of the... What's this? There we go. I'll throw this away. So, it still might need a journal spot. I'll have to think of something. I might just do purr. But what I'm thinking is to roll this up in a little ball, a teeny little ball. And I don't think I can do that on my finger. Let's get my crochet hook. I have a smaller one. Here it is. Yeah. Let's see if I can make a little ball. On here, let's make a knot. Yeah, my fingers are sticky, but that's okay because we want this to be all knotted up anyway. And I'm thinking just kind of twist it around here until I get a good start on it. Yeah, let's clip that off. Should have started it down there. So I can pull it off. Got thread on there. We don't want it too thick. Let's see if I can pull it off. And just kind of make a little kitty cat toy out of it. Now, how are you going to stick it, Meri? With glossy accent, I think. And I won't care if it gets a little glossy accent beady on it, a little glassy. I don't really want it that way, but Uh-oh. I need 4 hands. Hopefully this will squirt out. I'm going to put it right in. Well, I'll put it at the foot of this kitty cat. Now I'll put it at the foot of this kitty cat. Oh! Oh! It shot the whole lid off. I must not have had it snapped on there good. Well, in that case, let's glossy accent this tag. That was a blooper. This tag is going to be glossy accent. Good thing it's on wax paper. And let's just stick this little ball on there. We were going to put it at the foot of this one. I was just going to put a drop of glossy accent on it, but you know, when kitty cats play with this, they kind of tear it up anyway, so. Now, let's just kind of glossy accent it down, I guess. Oh, let's go up here to this kitty cat. Kind of around and loop it. Yeah. I got plenty of glossy accent, I'll tell you. Oh, I pulled my loops out. My fingers are sticky. Let's put them back in. Loop. Up here. Another. Let's see, I'll have a tag on there, so a tie, so let's go. I need more off of my... Glossy accent. You can glossy accent something just to make it shiny. They usually do that like on bezels and stuff like that. See, that really isn't the way that I want it. I guess I can bring it back. No. Let's do 2 loops. Like that. And we need more thread. Oopsie doodle. Oopsie doodle. That oopsie, though, really did help because I was trying to figure out how I was going to get this thread to stick, but I guess it solved it for me. Let's go down this way. I'll have to be sure I get this brush washed out good. And make a loop here. And bring it over this way. And make a loop. And this kitty cat's playing with it here. He's got it in his paw. It's like that. Like that. Uh-oh, my hand's stuck. And I think I'll get out another clean piece of wax paper. Move that over. I got lots of glossy accent over here. It just shot out of that bottle. I don't know what happened to the cap. It shot off someplace over here. I got some glossy accent on here. This tag, a little bit on it. It shot off over on this, but not enough for it to matter too much. I don't know what happened to the lid on it. It shot off someplace. I'll probably step on it. The little nozzle thing. Alright. So we're going to make a loop here. Come down this way. And bring it. Shall we put it around? I can't put it around his tail, but I can hook it there somehow. Like that. And over a little. Like that. Bring it down this way. And I don't know where that thing shot off to. That kind of worries me. And we'll just bring that down, just let it fall off of the edge here, maybe over here. There. Because my brush is getting stiff. Alright, let's put that brush in the water. So, I don't know if this lid will be enough to protect it, but let's hope it will if I tighten it. Alright, we're going to cut that off. And put that over here. I kind of like that. And I think that's enough to hold that down. I don't think that's going anyplace. So let's get rid of this sticky stuff. And we're going to make the tag tie. What could I put for a journal spot? What would you guys put for a journal spot for those kitty cats? Put wax paper between the bottle and the cap. Okay, we can do that. That's doable. To protect it, you mean, so it won't dry out. This is dollar store wax paper. There we go. There we go. Done. All right, I don't need this red thread anymore. All right, let's see what you guys are saying to me. Taz says, thank you, Holly. Didn't want her to take it there the wrong way. Just think it's pretty. What did Holly say? Oh, Santa's from Finland. It flew to the left of your table. Yeah, it flew to the left. Oh, wait, here it is. Is this it? Here it is. Well, at least I know where it's at. I'll fool with it later. I kind of like that wax paper in there. Let's see. What else is going on here? Using that thread was a really cute idea. Thank you, Deborah. Yeah, and with that, all that glossy accent sprayed on there unintentionally. It really does stick it down too. Looks great, Mary. Thank you, Candy. Let's see. Allie K says it scared me. You were half listening and I heard a pop sound. Yeah, it really popped out of there, didn't it? Did you guys watch, what's this? What is it? Oh, one of those online stores. Not the one that sells not the jet pens. Oh, I don't order from them. I always order from Dick Blick, but it's the other big one. And that young guy, Jerry's, is it Jerry's Autorama? The young guy. And he had done what I have in my blooper. If you have a paint tube and it's sealed, like my glossy accent had that cap on it, but sometimes they seal the top of those paint tubes, like acrylic paint that comes in a tube. They seal it with a seal. And if you forget that seal is on there and you take the cap off and you try to squeeze out that paint, it'll do what happened with my glossy accent tonight. It'll just spray over everything. And I did that a couple years ago. It's in my blooper video. And I had green paint that I got it Tuesday morning. And it sprayed all over the table and all over me. Now this, when I did this tonight, in fact, I think that I also in my blooper video have one of these little things shooting off of a glossy accent bottle. But I didn't expect that to happen again tonight. I thought I had it on there good. If you take these off, and I took it off because I had a needle stuck in there, and I was cleaning it out. Let's see, what else? Frank said, let's see, Frank said, Santa, that's a beautiful name. I don't think I've ever heard it. Carla said, that's what I was thinking, need a clean sheet. We're on the same wavelength, Carla. Santa says she's been crafting the whole night, or you've been arting the whole night. Janice is here, she says, whee! Well, that's covered. All right. What kind of a... Hi, Janet. Oh, thank you. You love the Barbie tag? That came out of a history book, that A through Z book that I'm fussy cutting. I'm in the B's. This was the Cupid doll, B and C. Coke, Cupid, and Barbie. Coke and barbershop singers. The dragonfly came off of the dragonfly stamp. All right. I don't know. I'm tempted to cut this trim off of the top here and just let it all be gold tassel so they'll all match. We'll see. I don't know. This trim has little beads in the center. I don't know. I might just leave it. And I'm also tempted to outline that dragonfly a little bit more so he shows up a little better. We'll see. So, pop goes the Meri. What shall I put on this tag as a journal spot? You guys who love kitty cats, shall I put meow on it? Meow. Let's see. I'm going to get some more of this. Let's see. What did I do with that? I had it out too. Oh, where did I put that? Is it close by? Is it close by? Like on my table? No. I'm looking for some of that trim that I have down at the bottom of that tag. I put it over here in the bucket. In the bucket. I don't have to put the same thing on every. I don't know if I can find it again. No, I don't want to look all night for it either. I don't like wandering off over here. I get interested in what's over here and I forget that I'm streaming. Oh, I'm streaming? Well, she said, I think I'll look in here and see what I have. I thought I had that stuff out on my desk. What's this? That's kitty cat tissue paper. My Kurtaki cards. Well, let's find something in here to put on the essays on the edge here. Surely I have something in here. Here's some little white lace. It's perfect. Meri, are you making these tags for the August? No, Janet, I'm making them for Beth Schuler's swap. Beth Schuler's doing a tag swap. Ooh, it got glossy accent on the back. Let's fold it again. And I don't know if I can dry that glossy accent with my heat gun. I'm just going to let it dry. I'm making them for Beth Schuler. Yeah. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Oh, I love it, Allie K. Soft kitty. I think I'll put that. I think I'll put purr, purr, purr on here. And then I'll write that soft kitty, warm kitty. Let's write that down before it scrolls off. Let's just write it on my desktop. Soft kitty. I like that, Allie K. That'll go in my little Fibsville rhyme book. Soft kitty, warm kitty. Little ball of fur. Little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty. Aww. Happy kitty. Do you make that up, Allie K? Happy kitty, sleepy kitty. Doesn't matter if you made it up or if you found it. I like it. Purr, purr, purr. That's too much to put on the front. I think I'll put purr, purr, purr on the front and then copy this on the back. Purr, purr, purr. There, I got it. You guys can chat away. I like it. Thank you, Allie K. It's a song. Janice says, Meri probably has never seen The Big Bang Theory as she doesn't watch TV. No, I knew it was out there, but I haven't watched it. That was a big bang, huh? Where the book ends says you have to sing it. Oh, soft kitty, what? Soft kitty, warm kitty, soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Ha ha! To my own tune. It's a song from The Big Bang Theory? Really? Oh. You sound so surprised, like you've never seen The Big Bang Theory. I've never seen it. Nope, I've never seen it. I don't watch don't watch. My brother turns on wrestling, and sometimes I'll watch that with him. He turns on Wheel of Fortune. Sometimes I watch that with him. And he turns on Price is Right, and I go out on the front porch when that show is on. That Price is Right show, how they act, and they yell, and they get down on the floor and kick up their heels when they have a chance to win a car. I mean, growing men, going, my little nephew, my little grandniece acts like that. All right, this one, let's move it over a little. It's going to get in the way of the tag. I might have to put some more down I don't know, it's pretty wet there though. All right, I'm looking for lace to put on the bottom. I want some thin lace. I don't know if I'm going to find it in here. Oh, here's some. Oh, that blue is pretty. That blue, it's kind of the wrong color, but it's the right size, so we're going to use it. And I can even put that up here and it'll coordinate with the gold. Okay. I don't know where I got this. I might have got this in Happy Mail. I don't think I bought it because that's not really the kind that I would buy. But I like it. I'd buy washi tape. All right. Get off. Alrighty. We're going to put a little down in here. Like that. Just a little. Yeah, no, I don't think that goes. Will it go on the other side? Ew. Yeah, it'll go on the other side. Actually, it's a little thin. But I kind of like that. Alright, how am I going to put it on? With glossy accent? No, because I took that thing off. Maybe I'll find something else. Here's some round trim. This round in here, it's green. It's not really any green on this. I don't like that. Alright, let's see what else I have. I'm not... Maybe that brown, what did I do with my card? Maybe this. I think I might like that better. And we'll use this up here. Alright, we'll just take off that other two. This looks like what you'd buy at the scrapbook store. I just want a little trim at the bottom. Yeah. And that I can put on with tape. I got my pliers and my crochet hook. I might use that yet. Alright, I got this in my lap and that in my lap and put my pliers away. Alright, we need to take this off. Of course it all came off. Well, if whoever gets this knows the Big Bang Theory, they'll know that verse. Because I'm going to put it on here. I'm going to put purr, purr, purr on the front. And I'm going to put the entire verse on the back. I'll cut this off. And I don't know. I don't think I need anything there. I'm going to leave it like that. And let's take this and the pretty gold that Sue sent me. I got Beth on my mind. And I use about 5 of these because... Oh, I could put some of that down there. That would go good. let's cut this about like that, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's add this. I've got painty thumb there. It throws me off. Now, my tag's a little wet with that sticky stuff. We'll have to let it dry good. Oops. Come on. Yeah, I can't get it in there. Hold the phone. There, he's making a twist here. I should wait till it dries, but I'm not. Of course not. I'm impatient. Come on, get in there. Oh, my finger's sticking to it. Meri, you're just way too impatient. Put some tape around it. Let's put some tape around it. That'll do it, hopefully. Hold it just a minute. I'll be out in a minute. Put some tape around it like a shoelace. There we go. Hi, how can I help you? It says. I don't want help. Go away. I got all the help I need. If anybody wants to do the tag swap, Beth Schuler's here. She says, if anybody wants to do the tag swap, just send me 3 by 6 inch size 4 tags to Beth Schuler by the end of August. And if you don't mind, give me a note. You can use any mixed media of your choice. Hi, Beth Schuler. Welcome, Beth. I'm trying to get the tie done here. Did you see my kitty tag that I made here? I like the kitty tag. I'm having a little bit of issue with the glossy accent squirting all over it. And it wasn't what I intended, but it decided what it wanted to be. There we go. Now, let's just snip this off. I don't want that anymore. We'll just snip it off. This, in a minute, I'll look at chat here. It looks like the cat got a hold of this tag tie. There we go. There, now it's pretty. Now let's clip I clipped the one. Let's clip the loops here. Clip those, there we go. I think that will probably stay because it's got glossy accent there. All right, purr. And I don't think I'm going to use my label maker because if somebody hits those labels with a heat gun, they'll turn black because that's a heat activated, just like your receipts are. Oh, there's the, nope, that's on here. So Beth, I have 3 tags made. I got the kitty tag, the Barbie doll, and the Cupid doll, and the dragonfly. So I will get these to you by the end of August for sure. Now, are we swapping with 4 people? 4 different people? Right? And if we want one of ours for ourselves, we've got to make it and not send it. Am I understanding correctly? I'm going to put this cap in my little whatnot box. I might want it for something or other. Like on the washi tape. I'm on the glossy accent. All right. So, what am I going to do? I think I'll just handwrite it on a piece of paper. I'm going to put purr. I had some small alphabet, but boy, I don't know what I did with those. I saw them the other day. So I think I'm going to write them on a piece of paper. Just like something like this. Purr. Not with that. Not with that. Not with that. I guess I put all my pens back. I don't need this anymore. I don't need that anymore. I never needed the crayon. I'm done with the crochet hook. See, if I get used to putting things back right away, even if I have to go dig them out again, at least I kind of halfway know where they are. Okay, I'm going to put purr. You mix them up so you get 4 different ones in return. Okay. That's what I thought you were going to do. Cool. This must be the one I filled with archival ink. Because I pulled it off of the... Can't get the cap off. Oh. I can't get the cap off now. Come on. Well, all right. I guess the cap's in there. There. This needs to be screwed back on. We'll see how this works. you should be able to snap these back in. This one's being stubborn. There it goes. See, I put some of that re-inker on this. I'm going to have to do the same thing to this one. I broke it. I didn't break it open. I snapped it open. Not that ink. Although that might work. Some of this re-inker. I put it in this dry pen. And it is writing beautiful. Well, I need something else to write on. Let's find something good to write on. Like a cardstock. Here. Hold the phone, I'm getting it. It's behind everything. Of course, it's behind everything. Oh, I have lots I want to do tonight. What if I put a piece of lace, cut a strip and put a piece of lace? Let's see. We'll see. Hold on. Which one had the... This one? Or this one? Alright. See how beautiful I can print. Two R's in per. Do I want to do it all the way across? No. Per. That's how it's going to be. Oh, of course. Nothing's where I won't need it to be. There, it's up here. It's handwritten. It's handwritten. But I think what I'm going to do, you'll see. And if it doesn't work, I've got more paper. Well, that could be cut a little more. Can I still do that? Hopefully I can. Cut it there. It'll be my handwriting. It's not beautiful calligraphy. It's not beautiful calligraphy. Per. I should have cut a big strip and cut these off of a big strip. It's kind of hard to trim up little strips. There we go. Put that back where it belongs. Alright, so what I think I'll do is that little tiny ribbon. What did I do with it? Did I put it away already? I think I did. So, what did I do with the gold? It's over here. Let's tape some of this onto the back and let it hang. Is that too big? I think those letters are too big. Let's try this again. I've got all night. I've got all night. Let's make them smaller. Let's move them over a little. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's do one more. There. I thought I'd be on late tonight, but I'm getting pretty tired. I mowed the lawn today. And it sapped all the energy out of me, let me tell you. At least it wasn't 90 out. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. I'll save that for my calendar. Poo poo purr, poo poo purr. Purr, poo poo purr. Is that what your kitties do? Purr, poo poo purr. Now I'm wondering if I should outline these in black. Just a little edging on them. Just a teeny bit if I can. Maybe even that fine point pen. Where's that fine point that I... Let's get it out. one up here maybe. Per. What are you guys talking about? Hi, Barbara Clark. Welcome, welcome. Feel better, Frank. Hi, Marge West. Welcome. And Where the Book Ends. Welcome. Did Becky's got the... Good night, Becky. She's got to do stuff tomorrow, too. Around the yard, I think she said. Frank says, thanks all. Hard for me to stay awake when I take my pain meds. Okay, both Frank and Becky. Good night, ladies. Frank, if you're new to mixed media, tags are a great place to start. Just play. Yep, that's true. Beth says she'll show samples. Beth streams at, is it 6:30 tomorrow night? 6:30 Eastern. Beth Schuler, her channel name is the same as her name, Beth Schuler. If you're interested. Aunt Beck says, it's looking that way. Our house and son are in more danger as they're closer to the coast. Oh, is a hurricane coming your way, Aunt Beck? Oh my goodness. Frank, trust me, your tags will make us cry for more, Beth says. Oh, Scott's home. That's why Beth left. Oh, thank you, Janet, for dropping a link to Beth's channel. Thank you so much. Holly says, Taz and Frank. Taz is his cat, or was his cat, and Frank is his name. Becky said it rained again there the night. The grass will take forever to mow. Yeah. Boy, I'll tell you. I told my brother we need a machete to do that backyard. He did it. He got it. I mowed the rest of it. He mowed the backyard where it was so long. And I mowed the rest of it, which is, I have to say, it was an awful lot. Purr. And we'll put the last purr down below. Yes, at 6:30 Eastern. Thank you, Janet. 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. That's 5:30 our time. That's when we usually have supper. 5 or 5:30, depending on what we have, what my brother's cooking. Well, we had pizza tonight. I cooked it. It wasn't hard. I took it out of the box and put it in the oven. Screamin' Sicilian pizza. I don't know if you guys get that at your store. I don't know. First time I've seen it, it was at an IGA store. Purr. Yeah, I like that. I might move this one up a little. But it fits better in there. All right. I was going to put some yarn, some of this yarn, underneath of it. I don't know. That might be a little much. And just let it hang down. You know, kitties like stuff that... I'll just hang it down. I'll loop it. That's what I'll do. Here, we'll do it like this. We'll put a piece of tape. Piece of tape. Here. And on each one, and as I bring them down, I'll loop it with the yarn. Like I did that red. If I don't like it, I'll pull it up. Purr. My fingers are terribly painty. All right. So, let's do this one first, and I think I'm going to put it, let's get it in frame so you guys can see it. I think I'm going to put it right in here so it doesn't cover up the yarn and the cat. Right in there. So, I'm going to take a piece of this, and we're going to let it, we're going to give it a long tail because I can always cut off the tail. Now, I'm going to glue this down, or should I put more tape on it? I think I'll put more tape. And if this doesn't work, I'll tear it off. Pokey tool. I saw it in here the other night. I should have put these on one at a time, but I didn't. I never do what I should do. There we go. There we go. So this one's going to go right in here, right in there. I hate to cover that loop up. Maybe we'll put it this way. Right in. Yeah, right there. Now, I might take that tail and trim it off a little, but I'm going to continue with this one. And let's move that tail up for now. And this one is going to go right in here. So we're going to bring that down. Like that. And it'll just be another string. Except I'm going to put more tape on this. Pull this one up first. And there's my pokey tool. There. I want it to stick. I learned this from Tim Holtz, getting those release papers off. Okay, I want this one right in here. Let's move it up a little. Move that up a little like that. Right in there. Oh, well, I'm going to leave it. And this one comes down here. Yeah. No, if I got that right or not. It sticks to my fingers. There we go. I'm done with that. Tim Holtz uses his little pokey tool to pull that release paper up. And let's see if we can just loop that. I don't know if it'll stay. And let's put it over this way a little. I want my word over that way a little. There. There. Now this, I don't like it hanging. I think I'm going to snip it off a little. Right there. Oops. Snip that off. There we go. Purr. Now, rather than handwrite on this paint, I think I'm going to handwrite on a tag and just kind of tape it on. Let's see what it says. Soft kitty. Let's see if I can do that. I'll do that in this fine point. Or I can always not use it. Let's trim it up a little. That's not crooked on that side, it's crooked on this side. It's crooked here. It's crooked everywhere. There, that's straight. Let's see if I can write that entire thing on here. Soft kitty, warm kitty. Little ball of fur. This is a permanent pin too. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty. We'll put kitty down here. Purr. And you said this came from the Big Bang Theory? Should I put that on here? Purr. I think I will. I'll put it down a little in case I need to cut it off. Big Bang. What is it? Big Bang Theory? Is that what it is? I know it's Big Bang. I feel led right now. I don't know any of their songs, Cheryl. I don't know what you're saying. Good night, Candy. Thanks for popping in. Is that Big Bang Theory that came from? Big Bang Theory? Think of another song. It might help. Is he feeling better? I hope, Holly. One moment, please. Hubby is rubbing the knots out of my back. Ooh, that sounds good. Now the soft kitty song is stuck in my head, Corbin says. It looks like clothes, I hope. We'll let Pierre drop it off tomorrow. Big Bang Theory. Thank you, Corbins. Big Bang Theory. We'll put that down here at the bottom just to kind of document it. And I'm going to put that right in here, I think. I might trim this off just a teeny bit more. I think I can there on the left margin. Maybe it'll fit a little better. There we go. Yeah. And then I can write my name and date off in here. So, I think I'll just tape this on. And that kitty's tail. Move it up a little. Alrighty. Let's tape it on. And we'll have a tag done for Beth Schuler's group, and I only have one more to go, Beth Schuler. Yay! I think I'll make one for me, though, because I always, whenever I join a swap and make things, I always make one for myself, just because, of course, that's usually when you're swapping out with 5 other people and not sending it in, send for, get for. Then I'll have one of my own. But I won't do that tonight. I was going to start my postcards tonight, but it's 11 o'clock here. I don't think I will. I'll start those Sunday night. I'm going to start my Christmas postcards. It'll be Christmas in August. There we go. We don't want to cover up the kitty's tail. I'm going to put it right in here. In there. And then we're going to snip this little piece off. There. And, oops, wrong one. Wrong one. This one. Put my outline back on there. There we go. And I think I'll take this thin one and go around the edge here. And we'll have this tag done. Oops. I didn't say my lines would be perfect. I just said I'd go around them. So there's that one. Let's get rid of that. We're done with that. Yeah. I love that gold trim, Suze. We've been using it up. This one and this one. And I think I'm going to take my pen here and outline this dragonfly a bit more. At least the edges of him, so he'll show up a little more. Becky said that her and Scott were watching dragonflies at their house and they were eating all the mosquitoes. And I'm going, yay, give me dragonflies. Although we haven't had a mosquito problem this year, and that's kind of interesting because, well, maybe it was the heat, but I don't go out a lot in the evening anyway, so maybe that's why. Not a big mosquito problem here. Maybe there's some secret dragonflies eating all the mosquitoes. Yeah. I don't know if that makes, yeah, I think it makes it show up a little bit more. I think I'll do the inner lines too, just kind of lightly do them. I didn't realize it was so late. It's after 11. So I probably will not stay on much longer. Gosh, what did I do? Not much. I made that tag and I painted envelopes. Did I do anything else? I don't think so. I showed you the history stuff. But I don't think I did anything. Oh, I showed the stencils, the stuff I ordered from. Oh, I have one more thing I want to do tonight before we leave. It won't take long. Actually, 2 more things. I might be on about another hour. Let's put my pokey tool away. So we just have one more tag to make and I can send them off to Beth Schuler. Beth, are you in here yet? I'm wondering, she said a note. I'm wondering if she wants a note with every tag that she can include with the tag. Oh, I'll ask her later. I got till the end of August to finish these, but I'll have them done. I think I'll put them this way when I put them in the envelope. Put them like that. All right. So what I want to do, I want to melt crayon, and that won't take long, on a sheet, and then I'm going to cover that wax paper box with the melted crayon. This is just packing paper. And I'm going to move you guys off. I'm going to put you on the wastebasket. A note to let me know you're playing. Oh, okay. I got it. Thank you. An ink up here. Get rid of my stuff here. Put my scissors away for now. Put my ink pens back in here so I know where they are. See, if I just put things away, I don't know what that came off of. I'll put it in the drawer, and when I want one, I'll have it. So what I do is I fold this paper is 22 by 22. And when I roll it up on my collage roll, I only need 11 inches. So 11, half of 22 is 11. And it's perfect, except for this, I'm going to decorate the outside of that wax paper box with this. So it really doesn't matter. Let's put that way over here. So, let's see, I think I got crayons out the other day. I think I put them in here. Let's use the pink. That pink is really oily. And that's kind of what we want. Black, purple, that doesn't have the red, some gold, some brown, green, orange. These I'm doing Beth Schuler, or Lori's Blaze, so I gotta be careful that I don't use something I'm using for my pet portraits. I think I'll cut that off. Some glue. Alright, I don't know if I'll need this. I'll get them out just in case. And I need my palette knife. And I tape this down because it tends to float around on me when I'm using the heat gun. I need the heat gun. This will not take long because these crayons, once you get going, they melt pretty fast. I'm going to do both sides so I have enough to cover that wax paper box. Yeah. That's not straight. Come on, Meri, it's not straight. Alright, alright. Tore it, but that doesn't matter because I'll be tearing it anyway. I should have used painter's tape. I'm using masking tape. Oh well. Alright. So, let's put the protective gear on here. Finger protectors. Is that right? Or is it this one? I think it's this one. And on here. Alrighty. Let's start out with the red. Oops. Let me check my phone. Make sure I've got charge in there. Make sure that it's charging. Yep, it's at 100%. Good. I don't have to worry about it clicking off on me. I should have put some wax paper down, but I didn't. So I'll be getting crayon on my beautiful drop paper that I just replaced. Let's go with some, that's black, let's go with some purple. Shall we do a galaxy? I don't know if I can do a galaxy with this, with a crayon. I'd have to practice. I'm not as good as Dee Dee. Let's add some black. This pink is really oily. It has an oil base to it. And I need some white in there, but I didn't get white out. That's in here. Blue. I need a bigger blue. This is really fun. If you have crayons laying around, I have to tell you, the biggie ones, the larger ones work the best. Those little ones get used up awful fast. Like this blue. They melt pretty fast. And I've got awful black in there. I don't know if I can mute that down or not. I just put some more black over here someplace. That's purple. Let's put some purple in here. And I spread it out like this because I just like it better. It still has the pigment to it, and it's not lumpy clumpy like a crayon. You know, it won't crack because it's just really the pigment. The wax is spread out really thin. Let's go with that blue again. I'm going to have to get me another blue out. Ouchie. That went right through the finger guard. And if it gets so little like this that you can't handle it, heat the paper if you're doing this. Heat the paper, get the paper hot, and your crayon will melt on a hot paper. That's better than burning your finger. Now, I'm going to see if I can't find a bigger blue, because to me it needs more blue. And I don't know, I don't think I have one out. I might have to open my crayon box. You guys have seen my big crayon box? Let's get it out. It's just right down over here. My crayon box. Let's see if I can find a better blue. I want a big blue. Is that blue? That's black again. All right, that's black. That's blue, but it's a little one. I want a big fat one. Is that blue? That might work. We'll try this. It's a little one again, but I thought I had a fat blue. I might have used it. Oh. Here's a metallic. Shall we try a metallic? Let's try a metallic. Put this on it to keep the lid closed. Let's try that metallic blue. See what happens. Where's my... cookie tool. And always cut away from your fingers. if you do this like I do, when you're cutting your paper off, cut away from your fingers. And it won't cut straight unless you're really good. And keep your fingers out of the way. Let's see if I can get that open. There we go. Let's try this and see. It needs blue. Oops, I knocked something over. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. Can I scrape it? Oops, it melts fast. Now Jeannie will be putting planets, and I don't know if I'm going to do all that. I could kind of look at my cover and see if I can draw some planets. I wonder if I can do some planets with my crayons. With big round circles. We'll see. We need some of that blue over here. That is pretty. I'm going to get some more metallic crayons. That's really pretty. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's really pretty. Let's do some more red in here. I'm happy with this. All right, let's look at my fabric. I'm going to get it out and see if I can't make some planets on here. Let's look at this journal that I have. I'll bet I could make some planets, just spots. I need red and yellow. Oh, we need a yellow. And white. Red, yellow, and white. Uh-oh. Got the cord. Oh, you guys are falling. I'll put you in the wastebasket. Let's see what I have over here. What did I do with them? Oh, here they are. Oh, my ink tints is out. On top of my ink tints. I think I need some more red, darker red in there. Something in there too. Maybe I'll put a planet in there, but the planet should really be in there. Wait a minute, you guys are tripping me up here. Cord is across the floor. All right, hold the phone. Let's see what you guys are saying. Allie K says, funny, Meri says we're falling into the wastebasket. But I'm still here, not even a bump. When I say you guys, I mean my... Corbin says, not the wastebasket. Deborah says, even if they're dry, you try to heat the next page, the heat will go through. Melt the crayon on the previous page. Yes, it will. So you have to be real careful if you do this in a journal. Especially if you use a thick Boy, that metallic, I wish you guys could see that. Maybe you can a little. It's shiny. It's metallic. It's got shiny specks in this blue over here. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm going to get me a whole box of metallics, I think. All right. Metallic is the only thing I like on mine, Lori says. Deborah says they're heated, Allie. Barbara says, Allie, they shouldn't because of the wax. People wax their mixed media papers to keep them from sticking. Yeah, I learned from Jenna Belly long time ago. I was following Jenna Belly, and she said, be sure when you wax your pages in your journal, something like this, it isn't going to matter because I'm going to decorate my wax paper box with this, but if you would have seen what I did to my snow globe page the other day, if you have two wax paper pages facing each other, and if you heat on this side or that side, you can melt that wax together and cause it to stick just like a glue. But you have to have kind of thick wax. Now, I don't know if that applies to something like Daddy Vans or a wax that has a oil in it. Might not stick as bad. Like, you can get this furniture wax that has an oil base. All right, I got some biggie crayons here. We want the yellow and the white and that's green. Do we want any green? I don't see any green. I see pink. I got pink out and I got red out. The blue. Do we have a blue in here? There's a dark blue. Here's a, no, that's green. Two colors of green. Only one color of blue? What's with that? Is this blue? They're calling it blue-green. Well, I think this is a darker, I'd like a sky blue. They don't have a sky blue in here. I guess maybe the blue-green. That's not really what I want. Neither one are, but I think I'll go with the blue. Let's say keep my metallic blue here. I might use that some more. All right. We're going to try to do some of these planets like this and put some, I don't know if I'm going to do the white in there or not. Probably would mess it up. I might put some splatter on there like Edie does. Stars. That was a sound effect. I'm learning sound effects. I need my X-Acto knife. We're going to see if I can do a galaxy here. A space thing. And then we're going to use it to cover my wax paper box that has all my collage papers in it. There's the white. And always pull this knife away from your fingers. You don't want to see me bleed on this paper. I don't think I went deep enough. Sometimes these crayons get hot and the paper tends to stick to the crayon. That's coming off. Well, it's sticking a little there. With older crayons especially. These are some biggie ones that I got. I wanted biggie ones. They melt pretty fast. Where's my, I guess I just got blue. Alrighty. So, red and pink. I'm going to use these colors. And I'm going for something like these planets. Look, this one's got a ring around it. This one's just red and white. This one's got a little yellow. That one's a yellow and pink. I'm going to do my splatter afterwards. I'm going to do the other side too, and I'll open it up and do the splatter on everything, I think. Because that'll be messy. Crayon wrappers here. Alrighty. So, let's start out with some white and red and yellow, maybe. And I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do it right in here. Let's start out with the yellow. And let's add some white in there. Ooh, that's pretty. Now I'm going to let that, I don't know, that's pretty thick. Where's my palette knife? I don't know if I want to mess with that too much, because I'll just blend it in. Although it looks like it's out in the distance. But let's just put some, let's put some blue around it. Darker blue. Purple. And I guess it will just be kind of thick in there because it is what it is. Now, let's see. Let's do a... Shall we do a green planet? Let's do a green one. It'll be maybe the earth. Green and yellow. And white in there. Okay. And let's outline it with this. The planets can't be too close together. Let's put blue again. That's blue. Let's do blue up in here. White. Yellow. It mixes with the blue that's on there, made green. Yellow will mix with that blue and make it green, so it's not going to show up too much. If I put white on it, but it'll still look green. Alright, then there's just some little ones in here. Really, I think I have enough planets. They're stars, they're not all planets. Some of this will probably chip off. Okay, now, one of these has a ring around it. tempted to put the ring around this one, but I'd have to have white first, I think. A ring like this. And then maybe some red in there. Oops, am I losing my Crayolas there? Yes, I am. Let's bring this book up here, cover up my crack in the, sealing the crevice here. Let's see, we want a red in there, maybe an orangey red. That's gonna work or not. Nah. Sort of like that, and then it goes around though. I need it to go around. Something like that. Oops. Ooh, let's try that. There we go, like that. Now, let's go back over with that blue again. I'm gonna leave it. It's my planet. Alright, so now I'm going to splatter it with white to make stars, but I'm going to do that last. I'm going to turn this over and make the same thing on the other side. Now, talking about that wax, using wax in an art journal, it's when you have wax on this page and wax on that page and you melt. And then the two waxes will clump together. I think if you have wax on this page, and if it's not real thick and nothing on this page, it may not melt together. It'll just get wax over here. I don't know, because I learned from Jenny Belly not to do it. So I didn't do it. See how that comes through? However, I can pull this up. Look at that. Whee! On the back. I don't know if you guys see all that blue in there. Yeah, I guess you do. Alright, we're going to do... Now that I know where I'm going, maybe I'll go a little bit faster. I do have fun melting crayons. All right. You know what that needs on the other side? Some gold. I might splatter some gold on there too. Let's start out with the pink again, because that has a nice oily base. That's probably what's in here. I guess we did the red, didn't we? I'm going to give it quite a bit of pink. Now let's go to the red. And where's my palette knife? I got blue on the back of my palette knife here, where those blue streaks are coming from. Alright, let's put some purple on there. Oh, that's blue. Let's do the blue. That's a pretty blue. Do some. The yellow and white I'm really saving for the planet. What else did I put? Pink, blue, and red, purple. That's blue. Where's my purple? Put some black. I need a lot of black. Black doesn't seem to spread as nice as the other colors do. Let's see if I can get some red with that and see if I can get it to spread. My purple that I was using. There it is. Now this pink is really hasn't, I don't know, it seems to have an oil base to it. It seems to be more oily to me when it heats up. Now, let's get that pretty metallic out. Where's that? Here. Let's give me that pretty metallic. Ooh, I love the metallic, so I'm going to get some more metallic. I just love it. It's very pretty. I could see doing the entire page with metallic. It gets soft. When you get down to the end, it's easy to break them. Alright, I think I'm getting pretty happy with this. I keep wanting to add more red and pink in here. I scraped it off. I think I'm pretty happy with what I have on my knife off. Now, let's do some planets. Let's do some planets. White and yellow and red and purple, I think. And if I want green, I'll mix the yellow with the blue. Let's do a planet in here. Right in here, I guess. Even black. Big blue. Worked out what I was using. Problem with putting yellow on this is that it turns green. Really dark ones off in here. Alright, I'm going to leave it. I don't have to have everything. And I'm going to splatter. I'm going to open this up and splatter everything at once. So I got to move the stuff off. I'm going to splatter gold and white. And then we'll, I don't know if I want to cover my box tonight. What time is it? 11 what? It's almost 12 o'clock. I don't know. I think I'll save my box for, let's look at what it did on that. I got a galaxy on my drop sheet. Woohoo! I like that. Now, I even like where it peeled up in there. I kind of like that. So, we're going to do some splatter here, so let's move stuff out of the way. Let's put my crayons in the... in here. I'll fill up this box. I'll have to clean this out because I originally meant this just for the crayons that I use for pet portraits, and I filled it with everything because I clean off my desk. Do I want that? No, I think I'm done with it. Let's put this one away. I have to clean this box out and only use it for my pet portraits, or get me one for just my pet portraits. But these are usually things that I'm using currently, and I know where to go when I want them in this red top pencil box. All right. So I want a piece of wax paper. Shall we do the white first? I think we should probably do the white splatters first. And then the gold on top of the white. And I don't know. Shall I move this? I'll have to put this across the room. I don't want to spill it on the carpeting. That would be disastrous. That would be disastrous. I have to put it in a safe place. Right there. All right. I got too many things around my chair. I need to clean up around here. All right. So I know for a fact that my desk slants. So I'm going to put this right here so that the water does not run down. And I need my water. And I'm going to do the white first. And I need my fan brush and a brush to tap it with. All right, I think I'm ready. And I don't need these anymore. I'm done with the hot wax. Yeah, I think I'll collage my box maybe Sunday night. Because it's getting late. I'm getting tired. I was tired before I started. Oops. Come on. There we go. Move this over. Move this over. There. All right. Oops. And I know, like I got that big glob there. Right here, I don't know if you guys can see it. There's a big glob there. And if you get your brush wet, and if you tap it a couple times into your paint, that should take care of most of the big globs. And I'm thinking I should varnish this. Can you varnish wax? Sounds weird to varnish wax. I like to have it shiny. You know what I'd like to have? That glitter glue on it. That extreme glitter. Not glitter glue, it's glitter paint. Extreme glitter. Ooh, I might do that. So we're going to turn this around and do this side. Dee Dee Willingham does beautiful galaxies, and she'll do a shooting stars, and oh, she does beautiful work. I just want something to cover my wax paper box. Lots of stars. Lots of stars in the sky. Oops. Some more in here. I could bring that out a little bit more, but I'm going to leave it as it is. All right, I think for my white, I'm done. I don't know. I took my water over across the room. See if I can wash out some of this white. I'm going to do gold. That's good enough. Yeah. Let's do some gold splatter. And I might put some extreme glitter on this. I don't know. You know what I'm not liking is this over here in the corner. I'm gonna streak it out. I don't know if you guys can see it. Over here in the... Can you see it way over here? You can barely see it. Way over here. I had a big blob. And so I'm just taking my fan brush, and I guess it'll be sort of like the Milky Way. We'll just do that one corner like that. And of course I got it all white again. Hold the phone. You guys are in the wastebasket for sure. You're down in deep now. You're down in deep in the wastebasket. I'm going to have to dig you out. I just had you sitting on top. This is not a way to clean a brush, but I put my water over across the room. I don't want to jump up and go get it. All right, let's dig you out of the wastebasket and see what you're saying. Ah, come out, come out. Oh, somebody gave me some money. 50. Oh, who did that? NZ, who did that? Crafty Chat, Jude. Oh, thank you so much, Jude. Oh, bless your heart. Jude, 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 I'm going to have to send you some art with everything that you've been contributing to my channel. Thank you so much, Jude. Bless your heart. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aww. Ouchies. All right, let's do the gold. And then I'll give it a dry, and then I'm going to cover this whole thing before I go to bed tonight with extreme glitter. Oh, and I got to put this over here because the water will run. Let's put it this way. No, it needs to go this way. The water will run because my desk will kind of make me a well. All right, let's get the gold out. It's here someplace. I got glue and my watercolor, and if I reach, I've got gold. Am I going to have trouble? Nope. Yay. And can I put my palette knife? I've got another one. I found another palette knife. Let's put some gold out here on the, that should be enough right there. Alrighty. Let's put the lid back on here. That should be plenty. Thank you, Jude. Aw, thank you so much. I just feel so humbled when you guys do that. And Cheryl sent me a PayPal. Was it last week, Cheryl? Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I thanked her privately, but I need to say publicly so she gets credit publicly for supporting the channel. Thank you, Cheryl. Where's my fan brush? There's the palette knife. Here it is. Where are you going off to? Let's mix that water in here. The metallic paint, I think it turns a little bit matte when you mix it with water. It has a different consistency. Boy, I got enough on there too. But if you keep mixing it, it comes out. But you got to kind of mix it. Now, where's my big brush? Now, I think I want big blobs of gold. It'll show up better. Get my palette knife out of the way. Of course, I may not put that extreme glitter on tonight because this has to dry good. This is pretty wet with all these splatters. I'd have to do a lot of drying in here. I'll just let this dry. So I'm getting tired. You guys probably are too. Yep, there's a lot of stars in our sky tonight. The stars are out. Let's turn this around, if I can. The stars are shining tonight. The wind is blowing the stars around tonight. Now break up some of that white streaks there with some gold. I guess that's Comet Meri streaking across the sky. The Meri Atelier comet. I'm putting big fat blobs of gold on here because I think it shows up better when it's a fat blob, a fat splatter. Let's put a lot of splatter on that white. Push it into the background. I think I'm about done. So I'll have to put these in that water. And these are protected. And as much as I don't want, I'm going to throw that away. And let's put my white back over here and my water back over here. And let's just pull this out. And there we have some galaxy. I'm going to have to clean these. Put them up over there. That's Meri's attempt at a galaxy. Now this, I don't know how it looks to you guys, but when I look in here, this is really a light pink in here. Right in there, that's really a light pink. It almost looks like it's tan. But I don't know how it looks to you guys. That's that pink that's really oily. But it does look pink in real life. And I think the colors, I don't know if it's just my tablet, but the colors are darker here than what I'm seeing in there. If you dry the splatters, you will reactivate the crayon. That's true, Allie K. So I'm going to let them dry naturally. And I honestly think if I put that extreme glitter on this, I'm wondering if that will be enough to coat that crayon. If I want to use the heat gun, or if it will melt it and blend in with it. We'll try it in a corner. On one of these. Maybe that blue one way over here. I don't know if you guys could see it. No, you can't. Okay. Thank you, Kendra. Hi, Kendra and Janet Nash. Welcome, everybody. It's not as beautiful as Dee Dee's. I wish this pink showed up better for you guys. I don't know how it looks. On mine, it looks tan. On my screen, on my tablet, this area here looks as tan as my craft paper over here. Maybe it's the lighting. Let's see. That helped any. No, well, yeah, you can see it a little better when I hold it up, but I'm just going to let it dry. So it's really late. It's 12:08 here, so I'm going to let you guys have your weekend. Tomorrow's Saturday. Beth Schuler streams tomorrow night at 6:30, and I don't know if anybody's streaming during the day. Some of the youth stream gals might be, but then Sunday, Tanya McGuire will stream at 12 noon Central, and I'll stream at 6 p.m. Central, Sunday night. And I probably won't stream Monday morning. And thank you again, Jude, if you're listening out there, for that super chat. I so appreciate it. Deborah said she did it to me again, didn't she? I thought Meri was tired. You wouldn't believe how often she does this. I sign off because I thought she was done. I thought I was done too. I'm done now. I'm getting ready to sign off now, Deborah. What did Holly say? Let's see. Where's Holly? Good night. Where the book ends. What did Holly say? Danger. Will Robinson. Danger. I don't know what that means. All right. Good night, Barbara Clark. All right. Have a great weekend. I will see you Sunday night and maybe in Tanya's stream, just depending on what happens in my life. I'm not planning anything this weekend. Have a great weekend. Bye, everybody. Good night.